I'm coming. Oh. Mm, Come on. Turn on. Turn on. Good morning, guys. No, it wasn't working. We're good now though. We are good now. Mm, Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Today seems like I know we mentioned this already in Discord, but today seems like a penny stock day. I'll pull up the list and we can take a look. But let me look at Tesla and Spies. Tesla looks like it's kind of bouncing. What's the S&P doing here? Market just looks like it's in doo-doo land or something. Anyways, Richie, wrong. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Eric. Hello. Boogie, good morning. Nathan, good morning. Sham, good morning. Daryl, good morning. Jim, good morning. Rubio, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Tej, good morning. You see it's changing? Yes. Very good morning, Pablo. NIB, good morning. Scott, good morning. RBI, good morning. Good morning, Emer. Michael, good morning. Chung, good morning. Wayne, good morning. Focus, good morning. Good morning, Paige. Good morning, Michelle. Michelle Jackson. See, that's a different Michelle now. Tammy, good morning. Good morning, guys. Nick, good morning. Good morning, Mo. Good morning, KV. Union, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Mark, good morning. Abundance, good morning. Other Nathan, good morning. Other Nathan. Joanne, good morning. Good morning, Robert. Um, Jumping up in Roger, good morning. Tesla, yeah, Tesla's been. I mean, it's been a week, and we talked about potentially retesting that 222 level, right? So for Tesla, so not overly surprised. FM, good morning. Monica, good morning. Good morning, Colin. Murph, good morning. Tor, good morning. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. La la la. La. A green and red. Each day, green and red, green and red. See, I need to get like a green and red hat. I do need to. Lots. Good morning. I think I sent you the link, right? You're in Discord, maybe. I think so. Maybe not. Let me know if you need the link. Emmy, good morning. Anyway, so the market's open in 3 minutes. Here's a quick look at the pre-market gainers for this morning. Most of these names are penny stocks, right? So again, I really don't want to go over like the reasons why they're moving because for the most part these have been talked about already, right? So um, yeah, and again, so NVOS had some news. Was it last night? Yeah, last night, right? So something about NVOS Sciences provides update on certain corporate action. Like it's something very basic. It really does matter though, right? It's a penny stock and it's moving just because of just momentum, and that's what most of these stocks are moving off of, right? EBET is very similar, right? So EBET is up 62%. Like it's been a penny stock that's been talked about quite a bit. HSDT is on the list because these guys are doing a float. They're doing a split. And when they do that split, the float is going to be 500,000. It's going to be very small, right? So HSDT. Justin, good morning. Burger, good morning. Pado, hey. So yeah, the float is going to be 500,000 when these guys do their splits. So obviously that's going to be something that people want to look at, right? So the stock is pushing HSDT. Anything else on the list, guys? T-Stam had some news last night, I think, as well. NRB is doing a split at some point. And then the bottom ones are just super low volume names, so I really don't care about them. But yeah, again, most of these penny stocks are just moving based on momentum. Dan, good morning. Yeah, HKD announced increased revenue this morning. Let me see, it's something about, again, 50% increase in net profit for fiscal year 23, right? So HKD, if HKD can break above 650 and actually hold, then cool, fine, right? So yeah, alrighty. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. I think that's the last of the news I have. Mike, good morning. Lori, good morning. Alrighty again. So Tesla is face for like it's face planting. Mm, 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 mm. La, 1 second. Good day to you as well. Good day to you as well. Anyways, um, back to NVOS. So most of these names, we've played with them, we've had fun with them in Discord, which is always the case, right? So now, if you're not in these positions, you maybe want to give it a second, right? So I'm okay with that. Exactly, like let it keep going to the abyss, please. Right. So again, with most of these names, like I say every single morning, gap ups are for selling. Right. The market just opened. Right. So try not to rush into these names at the open, please and thank you. NVOS is selling off. Right. So maybe we consolidate at 21 or 20 cents. That's okay. AKU, another one that did really well this morning. Right. So give it a second to consolidate. Right. TTO is selling off at the open here. This thing had a really a really good night last night. Rallied all the way to 70 cents. Like this thing has gone from 10 cents to 70 cents. That's impressive. It's selling off now, right? So again, gap ups are for selling. HKD is just playing with 650 there, so I would be a bit cautious with that. Alrighty. EBET is testing resistance here at 740. So again, gap ups offer selling. Robert, be careful, right? So, and yeah, Tesla looks like it's bouncing at the open. So is the S&P. So this is not the biggest surprise, honestly, right? So gap ups. Ooh, look at Tesla go! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Right. So again, gap ups offer selling, gap downs offer buying. Right. Tesla with a nice pop. The S&P with a nice pop as well. So we shall see. Alrighty. No. I wanted to look at while we kind of settle for the morning. Uh, month call. No. BBIG, 52-week lows. Yeah, they just need to get rid of that stock, honestly. No. Sevens. Mm-mm-mm. Nothing that I like. Nothing that I like. Anyways, moving on. What else? What else is moving here? So again, it looks like EBET is selling off. BBIG is at 10 cents now. That's crazy, isn't it? That's wild. Good morning, Queen. That's wild. Joe, Ayo. So EBET is selling off. AKU is selling off. It looks like NVOS is bouncing here now off the 200, like we mentioned, right? So the 200 will often act as like your trampoline level. So we bounced off 21 cents for NVOS. Azul, good morning. So not overly surprised, honestly, right? So that's a nice little pop. We do have a lot of resistance though for NVOS at 25 cents. So if we can break above that, then we have some upsides potentially already. Other than that, TTO looks like it's also bouncing, so that's a good thing. So the two main penny stocks for now, TTO and NVOS, right? So it seems like they're both bouncing. What do I think of EBET? I think EBET is just a gamble play. Play with it, take your monies and run. That's about it. Yeah, yeah. Just again, there's no catalyst. People are just playing the momentum for now, Queen. So there's really not a whole lot I can tell you. You know what I mean? So, anyways, so here comes that 25 cent level here for Envos. So it's gonna need to break above that level, and then you're looking for the highs at 26, and then boom skis maybe 30 cents if we can clear 25 cents here. To you also smash a like. Let's go. You are at the office today. Okay, rubbish, rubbish. You need to. Anyways, Mohammed, have a wonderful day, and thank you very much for coming in and saying hello. And I will see you later. EMC is moving. Yeah. EMC is one of those things where like people say EMC is moving, and I don't believe them, but I'm sure it's moving. Omega high. Yeah, it's dumping Pablo. Yeah, hopefully people took their profits and ran away. There goes TTOO, guys. I'm impressed. Like I'm impressed with this stock. It's amazing how like that momentum has driven this stock. Just again, FDA hype, and it's been pumping from like the low teens all the way to 70 cents. That's impressive. It's been green every single damn day for quite a bit now, which is nice. Anyway, so watch for 70 cents here for TTOO. Alrighty. TTO looks good again. So that's penny stocks. We have TTO and then NVOS. They're both performing this morning. It looks like both sold off into the open and then they're popping now at the open. So that's good. Both popping. Too bad. Yeah, Pablo mentioned that one a few times. Mentioned a few times. Octo, Cryptide. I'm surprised this thing is actually at $1. Every time I look at this thing at $1, Pablo, I'm surprised. Double tops at $1.40 ish here for Octo. Double tops at $1.40. So let's see if we break above that level. It looks like we're failing at resistance for both of these stocks. Again, keep in mind it's only been like 6 minutes, guys. Right? So it's been 6 minutes. So there really isn't any need to rush into any of these names, honestly, right? So these are penny stocks. Like there's no, for the most part, no catalyst, right? So just be patient with these names, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty. So it looks like we're failing at 70 cents for TTO. So that's going to be a level we need to break to give us more. And then Envos, as we know, 25 cents resistance, right? So we need to clear that level as well. In the meantime, though, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Become a member and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Uh, okay. My What else do we have on the list? Also looks like Pablo looks like it wants to go for the 140, doesn't it? Anyways, back to Envos. Envos is retesting that 25 cent level here, right? So you can kind of see that. So you can see the supply zone at the top, that red box. So that's a level that it needs to break above. Okay, EBET is. Let's go. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots if you want to join us in Discord. Spy is pushing it. So is Tesla. Like Tesla is on fire here now. I would not be surprised honestly if these things went from red to green. Spy is already green for the day here. It's pushing it. Yeah, this like Spy is pushing. Tesla seems to be at resistance now though. Tesla seems to be at resistance here now. So SPY is hitting new highs, but Tesla is failing at that resistance. So 232, 232 resistance here for Tesla. So let's see if we can if we break above that level and actually confirm a hold above that level, and then Tesla might actually go from red to green, which is nice, which is impressive. Oh, that thing wants problems. That thing wants problems. That thing wants problems. Let me take a look at these actually. Hmm, impressive. Pablo, okay, JZ, okay, GX, GX. You're looking for calls. I'm not sure. What is it at today? What is it at? Yeah, it looks like Tesla is still failing at that resistance there. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so Tesla's failing on that resistance, 232. So depending on what SPY does, that thing might crash from that level. NVOS failed that resistance, guys. Right. So surprise, surprise, not really. Right. So again, 25-cent resistance for that stock, and it's failed at that level. TTOO, same thing, right? So 70 cents resistance, and then backed off to that demand zone at 65. So yeah, Pablo, yeah, it's wanting to cause violence. Oh yeah, 140, 145. It still looks like it's like it's also been holding the nine since the open, so that's a really good thing. Yeah, interesting. Let's see, go with out of the channel, Joe. Okay, thank you. Thank you. 44340. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised Ox was actually out of day trades. Goodbye, all. Rubio, what did you do? What did you get into? What did you buy that you just got stopped out on? What did you buy? What did you buy, Rubio? It's been 11 minutes. Travis, good morning. 11 minutes. Right. So again, the more time you give these stocks after the open, the more reliable the levels you're buying at become. Right. So when you're buying these things on volatility right immediately at the open, you can get really lucky and that stock explodes and never comes back. But you can also lose the day trade very quickly because it's up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, 24 out of 23. Yeah, you kind of bought that thing in the middle of the range, right? So again, resistance at 25, you bought it at 24, right? There's no support all the way down to the abyss here, right? Your next little base you're looking at is 22, right? So 22 to 2140 there, right? Um, so you bought in the middle of the range, and day trade Gonskis. Pizza, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you? You're in HKD. Okay. 612. What do I think? I think HKD again. So with HKD, if I can, SPY just broke above the previous high, Joe. Good morning, Tanya. SPY just broke above the previous high there, which is nice if you're holding calls. Let me take a look at. Ooh, Octo just exploded. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Talk about a breakout. Talk about a breakout for the Octonauts. That's a nice pop, right? So that 140 breakout and boom skis. My goodness, and it's not done yet, is it? A high of 163 for now. That was a nice breakout. This stock hasn't been below. This stock hasn't been below the blue line since the open, right? Since the open. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Interesting coin. Okay. X is still making monies. I haven't looked at X. Haven't really paid much attention to X. Tesla with a nice little dump ski dumps. Let me take a look at X. What's X doing here? Yeah, X is almost at back to 31, so it's green for the day. X has a double top here, though, just below 31, so be careful, Nathan. But yeah, it's done well, right? So that buyout at $35 is still looming around, right? So, um, no, 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 no. I may take an earlier trading exit today, Pablo. Criminal. I may take an early. Why? So you could go roast on Twitter. Anyways, and then I wanted to look at on was that the other name? So with on, I would, if you're interested, I would give it time, right? So until that thing can consolidate above $30. I know someone was asking, so give it time to break above 30 and then consolidate above 30. Alrighty. JXGT. Good earnings. Pop and halted 24%. Let's see what happens. We shall see what happens. Again, it looks like TTO is still selling off, right? So in and out as I'm watching for 64 re-entry west. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Just keep in mind the low of the day is 61.60. So if you're breaking below 16, then you really have a problem. Really have a problem because people are gonna panic when Pablo. Yeah, SRM is moving banks. Okay, interesting. Interesting. EBET is selling off again. Like don't forget to take your profits on these penny stocks, guys. Right. So on a name like EBET, from 4 cents or 3 cents all the way to 7 cents, that's a huge move, right? Also, there's not a catalyst in sight, right? So unless they announce some really crazy reverse split numbers and that stock explodes, be careful, right? Yeah. So SRM is it looks like it hit 360 this morning and it's bouncing. So that's good. That's good. Do, do, do. Price target for NVOS? There's no price target for NVOS. There's no price target. The is nickname Ice. Pablo, where did you find that? Where did you find that? Ice. Let's see. Ice. One. Oh, that's why I wasn't working. Okay. It's on halted, Pablo, and that thing is moving like ice. It's moving. Ooh wee. $2.35 JXJT. That's a nice pop. From 24% to 22 to 37 to 49%. Huh, interesting. It's a nice pop. It's a miss? Oh wow. Ice. That's cool. It's in the news you posted. Okay. Wow. Anyways, I'll leave the questions up to the questions. It slapped you in the face, Joanne. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to look. Um, yeah. Let me take a look. I don't mean to sound like I expected HKD to slap you in the face. Uh, but anyways, HKD honestly, lots of resistance at 650, right? So lots and lots of resistance at 650. Um, It's going for 25 again, Virgo. I'm coming. I'm coming. Right. So again, to me, HKD again with that market open and like the sell off at the open, which is expected, it really hasn't done much. For now, though, you're hoping that it stays above 595. You have a bit of support at 595. If it can stay above that, Joanne, you might still be okay. Right. So watch for 595. And then AKU is another penny stock. That's done really well this morning. It looks like it's going yes, right. So it's going for that. It's going for that high again here. It looks like so that's good. It's actually making new highs, but it's going to need to break about 25 and actually consolidate and then boom skis, right? So this is something that we watched earlier this morning, but then it failed at 25 cents, obviously, right? Like levels like these will always be resistance, right? So yeah, time to okay, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. You just you needed to 643. Did you fall by 643? Ooh, interesting. It looks like a abyss. Okay, just go to zero. A few days ago, yeah. Again, guys, use stop losses on these plays, please. Right? Use those stops. It looks like we just double top there, Virgo, and failed. So not a level that anybody should be buying at anyways, right? So double tops, no, right? So that's your second fail at 25 cents. And then dip skis. Dip skis. And Tesla is on fire today, isn't it? On fire. Tesla looks like it might go from red to green, actually. From red to green. La, 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 la. There you go. I yeah, we have a new member. But I think you've been a member before, right? So I think, yeah, you've been a member before. I think maybe not actually. Anyways, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Already, Sky, I'll call you Sky. Welcome, Sky, because that's the easiest part of your already. So Sky, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from the yellow link, and then follow the steps in Discord, and you should be connected and good to go. You bought at 68 cents. Good thing you bought at 68 cents. Well, you're kind of FOMOing, right? If you bought that thing at that price, you FOMOed hard into that stock. We just talked about again, please don't buy the open, and you bought the open, right? So you bought the first rally into the open straight to resistance, Furion. Right? We talked about 70 cents as resistance. You bought below 70 cents. So for now, again, hopefully stays above 60 cents. GGE. The GGE is the green giant. GGE, green giants. That's a nice rally there, Dan. Ooh wee. Actually, that chart looks very nice. That chart looks very nice. It's a nice. That's a nice. That's a nice looking. These are nice, very nice looking 1 minute candles. Right, very nice and consistent above the 90 EMA. So that's good. Halted just below 150 there, which is interesting, but we'll see. We shall see. It's tanking since the open, honestly. Not overly surprised. You know what I mean, nurse? Like, not overly surprised for TTOO. I want to see that thing stay above 60 cents at the very least, right? So stay above 60 cents. If that thing goes from green to red, then you have a problem because that's gonna trigger the sell off, right? So green to red, it becomes a huge problem. So as long as TTOO can stay above 60 cents, I don't mind. right? So stay green, stay green, stay green. Keep in mind this stock has been pumping a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. 200%, 300%, right? So at some point, people are going to take their monies and run, right? Um, I tend not to like these stocks at all when they go from like multi-day greens to red. As soon as you go on that multi-day rally and then on any given day you go red, it becomes a huge problem. In revenue. Not even Pablo, not even close, right? 190,000. So yeah. Na, 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 na. And GXJT is still sitting there. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like TTO is holding, which is nice. And we're looking for a curly curl here. For now, for if you're holding NVOS, so if you're interested in NVOS, don't let that thing go below 20 cents because if it does, done skis. Uh, yeah. Wayne, EBET, okay. Go below the please and thank you. Yeah, EBET. Let me take a look. EBET is confused, is what it is. Is what it's doing. So for now, it almost seems like it has a bit of a double bottom at point zero six 6.635, which is nice. So, and we are approaching a downtrend here. So I would either wait for that thing to reclaim 690, right, which is a test of your downtrend. So if that thing can break above 690, okay, maybe it's ready to push. But yeah, like you said, it's risky, right? So it's a risky play. Let me just do a quick line across here. Is that Tesla? Yeah, that's Tesla. Tesla is still failing at that same resistance, right? So struggling to hold 232, which is interesting. Anyway, so that line is I don't think we want to change the color to that, honestly, right? So you're on a bit of a downtrend here you're on a bit of a downtrend for EBET. So if that thing can break above that and actually hold above it, maybe it's ready to push back to retest 740. So that's what I would be looking for, to see if we can break above this line and actually stay above it, right? And then you have your bottom, your double bottom at the bottom there, just around 640ish, right? So yeah, rejection at the yeah, exactly, Virgo, exactly. So oh wow, ebet says hey, look at me now, right? So it looks like we broke above that. um, Looks like we broke above and then boom skis, right? So now we need to stay above that downtrend. You're welcome, Colin. GGE, like Dan mentioned, was halted. It's on halted now and it's on fire. The green giants, I mean, these are green giant candles, so that makes sense. uh DOL, okay. DOL. La, 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 okay. Catch me outside. See, like, see, like with yeah, ebet, like ebet is it's been a like it's always been a gamble. It's always going to be a gamble. Um, it's one of those stocks where, like, people are jumping into this like hoping that it does something amazing because every other penny stock seems to be doing well, and it's the right market for it, right? Like it's the right time. Again, like you look at the list of gainers today and it's like penny stock, penny stock, penny stock, penny stock, penny stock, everything is a penny stock, right? So that's a good thing. Like they're in, it's the right time and the stock is behaving and people want to go for the potentially the cheapest one, right? So yeah, if you can play the momentum, absolutely, right? So but just make sure you're aware that you're taking a risk, right? So you're taking a nice big gamble, and you're not like, but I thought these guys were gonna save. No, right? So yes, Jim, do you have a position? You hate penny stocks, I know. I know. Anyways. Tesla looks beautiful though. Like Tesla looks very good, right? So Tesla's gone from red to green for the day, right? So from red to green. That way, if you picked up some nice calls at the open, you're very happy. You are very happy if you did, right? So from the open, Tesla hasn't looked back. It looks like we're hitting another supply zone here for Tesla though, but damn, that's a nice move, right? Red to green, red to green. So if you picked up some calls, your calls are smiling. 81, yeah, for coin. Okay, yeah, coin should be doing something similar. TTO looks like it's in danger, right? So be careful, please, right? So again, below 60 cents, if we go from green to red, you have a problem. NVOS is also in danger, right? So if that thing goes below 20 cents, you're in trouble, right? So again, these penny stocks, don't play with them when they're crashing, right? So just be careful, please. Tesla new highs of the day, 195. Okay, about time, Wes. About time. About time. See, now the question is, can Tesla stay green for the day, right? Can Tesla stay green for the day? EBET is still above 7 cents, which is interesting. And there goes Tesla. Boom skis. New highs of the day. New highs for Tesla. Uh, $16 with 100 shares. Okay, let me take a look. Take a look. See, I think that's the wrong stock. There was another one. I think you're referring to a different stock. Because I don't think that's the ticker symbol, but I think I know what it is. It's something with it's DLO. DLO. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 16. Okay, that's actually very nice. It looks good. It looks very good. It's kind of the main name on the list in terms of like a stock that isn't a micro penny stock, right? It's the only one, honestly, which is good, right? Which is good. So yeah, $19, 1990, just below $20 to boom skis, which is nice to see, right? Can I look at HE? Sure. Let me look at the daily really quickly here, Robert. See what you're dealing with in terms of resistance. What is that? 2340? Yeah. So you do have a bit of room to the upside. Yeah, anywhere from 23. Like the closer you get to 23, the more resistance you have. So just be mindful of that. It looks like we almost hit. No, not yet. 2240 is the high. Okay, cool. Yes, HE. Is that thing? Oh wow, it's actually bouncing today. Yeah. Did West take a position? Because I know he was looking for calls or looking for the next lowest level. That thing's actually gone from 14.33 to almost $16. So that's quite the reversal, quite the push. So this is something that's obviously had, like what's happening in Hawaii and whatnot. I'm not sure where your position is, Nathan. You're gonna have to clarify. Can I take a look? Yeah, it's done really well. It's done really well. If you're in a position, you're happy, right? From gap down to sell off at the open to boom skis, right? So now you have a lot of resistance here, looks like at 16. So if you're looking for, you bought at 1480, okay, that's good, right? So you're 150. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, right? So you're good to go. So again, there's resistance here, $16 down, right? So just be careful, right? So as you can see, we're kind of stalling at that level, right? So $16, but like overall, they're up a dollar in that position. So I would again just set a stop loss and you're good to go. Colin, we need the thrust beats for EBETs. Can you believe that? Like, oh my, look at EBETs though. Ooh wee, you guys are right. Again, EBETs broke above, right? EBET broke above that downtrend, right? Downtrend broke, and that thing is gone skis. Oh my goodness. right? Like I said, this is the right market for ebets, right? Like everything that's performing well today is almost a penny stock. Like we look at this list and there's one name that isn't a penny stock. One. Everything else is a penny stock. So people potentially look and say, okay, like let me go to the smallest penny stock we can find, right? So the smallest, but each is broke above $16 there, Nathan. So you're happy. Happy days. EBET is on fire. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we on MCOM is like MCOM is like at the list of stocks I hate. MCOM is at the very almost at the very well probably is at the very top, in line with some other names. But again, like people are looking at these penny stocks though, right? So maybe MCOM could do some things. I don't know. I just don't like this. I don't like the company. I don't like the CEO. I don't like the stock. But yeah, just watch it closely for potential breakout, right? Watch for the volume. That's all you're looking for, right? These penny stocks, you don't have to like them to play with them. Just look for the breakouts, right? Look for the momentum. Look for the vibes. And in this case, ebets is for sure getting the vibes, right? So copy. My goodness. I bet you there's a whole bunch of people holding ebets in Discord because I've seen you guys spam ebets over and over and over. Uh, in a stock like this, would you enter after the retest of the previous level, or until it breaks? The blue line is a resistance. No, so the so weekly. Yeah, ebet is anyways, I mentioned this earlier, guys, right? So please, right? There goes TTOO. Are we surprised, guys? Are we surprised about this? No, not really, right? Look at the daily chart for TTOO. This thing has been pumping for multiple days. I've said this before. If you're holding a stock if you are holding a stock and that stock is going from Monday green, Tuesday green, Wednesday green, Thursday green, Friday green, Monday green, if that stock at any point gaps up like it did today, gap up, right? And then go from green to red, that stock is done. Done skis. Done skis, right? If you rally for a whole week and then you gap up green and then you go from green to red, done skis, right? This used to be like one of my favorite strategies. Like I would watch stocks and I would watch it red Monday, red Tuesday, red Wednesday, and I'd be smiling, right? Red every single day, red. On any given day, if that stock went from red to green, that would be my signal that hey, we're ready to push, we're ready to dead cat bounce at least, right? So the reverse is in this case, right? If your stock is constantly green, and then all of a sudden it goes from green to red, you have a problem. I said this earlier, right? If this stock goes below 60 cents, it's done skis, right? Red to green, done skis. Green to red, I mean, green to red, done skis. And that thing just went from green to red and then crashed like a tomato rock, right? People will hold the stock. This is just like retail psychology is all it is like retail will hold the stock, like they keep holding on, like where do I sell, I don't know, right? So they keep holding it and holding it and holding it. As soon as retail sees red, they panic, like oh my goodness, no, right? That's when the panic kicks in, right? People will keep holding it as long as it's green. uh there are lottery tickets that you exactly Jason, exactly. And in this case, like TTO was an amazing lottery ticket. That thing was up 300%, right? So from 10 cents, 20 to 30 to 40 to 50 to 60 to 70. Talk about a rally. So and now it's dip skiing and it looks like we're testing a bit of support just above 40 cents. right? So let's see if we can hold above 40 cents and then consolidate. Alrighty. EBET is another lottery ticket. These are all lottery tickets, right? So another one is EBET, and EBET is bouncing off the 9, right? So there goes EBET with a nice push. New highs that did it for DLO. See, DLO is let me take a look. What ticker symbol is that? Oh, that's TIVC. Okay. Yeah, yeah. There goes EBET, guys. People are taking their monies from this penny stock to the next, right? People are just rotating, right? I said the same thing about NVOS, right? NVOS, your top two names in the morning, right? So if they go from green to breaking below the lows, right? With NVOS breaking below 20 cents, like I said, careful. This sounds like funeral music. Well, it's it is for these stocks. It is for these stocks. Let's go, Virgo. Right. So again, if you let these things crash below support, you're just asking for trouble. Right. Below 20 cents, you have a big problem. Alrighty. So, anyways, EBET seems to be the next thing now. Right. The next vibe. Right. The next vibes is EBET. So, let's see if that thing can it's actually done quite well. It's up 104%. I would be impressed to see this thing at 10 cents. But then again, you never. Uh, yeah. Is it better now, Dan? Better now? Uh, what's the if is yeah, TIVC, yeah, that's the one at TIVC. So that's the one line was asking about. That thing just had a fat red candle. My goodness. Yeah, I think you're asking about this one here, right? So for the breakout and the retest, right, Lion? You have that breakout right there on this candle, and then you have the retest, right? So and then you're waiting for that, right? So you're waiting for that nice consolidation above the blue line, right? That's what you're waiting for. Right? You don't want to break, even if it breaks out, you don't want it coming back below and staying below the blue line because then you have the same problem, right? So, does that make sense? Um, oh my goodness! Look at EBET. EBET is clearly the clearly the one that people rotated to. Looks like. My goodness! Wow. Maybe MCOM will gain some attention. Damn. Yeah, that thing actually pushed to 9 cents. 9.15. Wow, impressive. Where's Doug? No. Uh, no way, really? Mark, was that the signal? Wait, so no way, no way. Wait, so that STT signal this morning was TTOO? How? Like, how can you tell people that? Like, how can your signal be signal is 73? Well, I guess it never got there, but like, what's the risk to reward with a play like that? Anyways, um, la, 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 la. My goodness, how? How do you do that? Dirk is out spending his monies. Yes, Mike. Yes, yes, yes. 211 now, Jeff. Good, 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 good. Is having issues, Mike. Like that's just not like that's just not it, you know. IOBT. There we go, IOBT. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go again. So we've talked about this one quite a bit. Um, we talked about this one quite a bit, right? So with all the insider buying that's going on with this stock, and the fact that the stock is sitting at a nice like technical level, right? Was sitting at a nice level, right? Again, this has been a swing position, right? So if you were swinging that, you're a little bit happier today, hopefully. Company. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Quite yeah. It's no. It needs. That thing needs more volume there. TTOO though looks like it bounced off support, guys. Right. So that little white line we had at the bottom there from the previous day looks like it's holding. Right. So 42 cents. That thing held it. So that's good for now. Right. It's good. 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 Nice little bounce. So that's good. The question now though is, can we create higher lows, or do we create lower lows, or do we create lower highs, right? So that's the question now. Anyways, uh, the conference is today. So technically, by the hype and saw the news, then na, 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 na. And over X. Like that's impressive. That's impressive. How a signal can finish a stock. Like, well, anyways, back to EBET, because EBET is falling like a tomato rock. Look at EBET fall. My goodness. Worst case, I'll get out green. Michael, exactly. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's see here. Yeah, IOBT seems to be again. It's not moving a whole lot, but it's doing something. There goes IOBT. IOBT. That thing has a lot of work to do. It's gonna need more volume to really get moving, but better. You're out at nine. You're out at Veronica. You're out at 9 cents. Good job. Congratulations. Definition of a tomato rock. Let me go take a look. Let me go take a look. I'll come back to this name. Let me look at SPGC. SP. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, again, like -70%, guys. That really is a tomato rock. That thing is a tomato rock. Damn. Again, like hopefully people took the profits. Like this stock opened and it's not like it just crashed, right? No, like it's not like you woke up in the morning and it's like, oh my goodness, but it's at zero. Nope, right? This thing opened in at 20 at $21, 21.50 ish, right? pop at the open and then sell off. So like again, to me, it's always a massive, 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 massive red flag when the stock opens and goes up and breaks below the opening, below the low of the day. Anytime, I don't like that, right? So if your stock goes below the low of the day, you have a problem, including pre-market lows. You have a problem. So if you're still holding that thing as it's crashing and you're like, but it's gonna come back. Yeah, okay. You come back when when Moses comes back with those Moses 2000 sandals, and then that's when the stock will come back as well. DLO. Target is $4. Yep. DLO's done really well, guys. Right. So again, like I mentioned earlier, DLO was the only non-penny stock name on the list. Right. So people might look at this and say, "Hey, like I don't want to play penny stocks. What else do I want to go to? I want to go to DLO." Right. So why? Okay, it's because maybe DLO is connected to JLO. And that's a nice push for DLO. So congratulations if you're in that. Alrighty. Again, so EBET with a bit of a dipski here. So let's see if that thing can consolidate above the 50, 770-ish, and then bounce. TTO is still actually holding above, which is above 50 cents, which is actually which is good. It looks like we are creating a higher low, which is also good, right? So let's see if we can get some consistency here. NVOS is back about 20 cents as well, which is interesting actually. Which is interesting. Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. Of is run vanished west, yeah, and losing Mike, yeah, and losing. There was something else I wanted to look at. Yes, let's go. Anyways, moving on. It does look like we're bouncing off 770 here for EBET. We're back above 8 cents. Yeah, it's curling. Yeah, and that's a nice little curl. A nice little curl. Good morning, Josh. For panic? Maybe, Mike. Maybe. Acronym for panic. Well, maybe. Please and thank you, Colin. I mean, that would be nice. If that thing broke above 9 cents again, well, 10 cents is a very real possibility. And once you clear 10 cents, people start to look at big numbers, right? So anything below 10 cents, people only, you're looking for that 10-cent level potentially. And once you clear that level, there's a bit more excitement. So JLo Army. No, it's D-Lo. It's not J-Lo. Pablo says J-Lo is overrated. Um, yeah, I used to like J-Lo a lot, but then like I don't know, J-Lo just I don't know. But then it just became she just seem overrated now, That's LA certified. Yeah, the Moses 2000s. Like those sandals Moses was wearing when he parted the Red Sea. Those sandals have power. So like that's the only time like your stock, if you're holding stocks like AMC and like some of these trash names, you need Moses to come back with those sandals. That's the only way it's gonna help. Because you need miracles and you need those sandals. Uh, she she's not nice in person. Oh, she's not okay. So what's up? Get him, Virgo. Oh, in Queens. Yeah, J Lo. Who do you like? Selena Gomez. Oh my goodness. Just nods, don't start. Yeah, we need the staff too, Wayne. You know, we need the staff. Same for 200 exactly. The same staff handle. You know what's crazy is like we have all these perceptions from movies, LA. So bro, Apple did me like Moses. Virus, that's pretty damn funny. Oi. You know, so like when you need when you need miracles in the market, yeah, and the beat goes on. It's a long list, Jason. It's a very long list. A lot of these names are trash, trash. But no, you can still play the technicals though, right? Like trash. The reason we call them trash, like the reason I want to call these names trash, is just so people can understand that maybe don't maybe try not to get overly greedy and hold these names overnight and pray that, oh my goodness, but no, like you can still play these things like nicely when the market is open, right? Beautifully. Play with them, play the technicals, and then take your monies and run. Nothing wrong with that. We're gonna keep playing trash names forever and forever and forever, right? You just have to know when not to diamond hand. Daniel, good morning. Josh, 4 cents. Yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that over the weekend on the call, right? So yeah. Josh mentioned EBET over the weekend. Quite a few people mentioned EBET, right? So yeah, EBET has done well. It's up 104% today. So you doubled your monies, right? 8 cents, small gain, but that's a win, Michael. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Honestly, anything, right? So there we go. Expose. I as I yeah, JLo, yeah. Anyways, we have a new member, Gus. Let's go, Gus. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Let me get you an invite. Alrighty, so Gus, click the link at the bottom of the chat from the yellow link, and then follow the steps in Discord. So once you click the link, you only have one channel in Discord. You just have to follow the steps in the getting started, and everything else will unlock for you. Alrighty, so welcome. 866 for EBETs. Come on now. EBET needs to break above 870. 870, and then we're back to 9 cents. And broken down Bronx. Right, so a bit of a resistance on the downtrend here for EBET. EBET. Just looking at the scanner here to see if there's anything new. Nothing new. Nothing new. TTOO almost seems like TTOO and NVOS seem to be moving together actually, both rallying and selling off at the same time. So again, if TTO goes below, if that thing goes below 40 cents, then they're gonna need a catalyst. They're gonna need a catalyst to get that thing pushing. Yeah, TVIC. Yeah, that might be the next one to go. Right. Today seems like that type of day. Hoping for PayPal to run back to 61. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, PayPal seems undervalued, but I don't know. Anyways, back to EBETs, the shiny penny stock of the morning. Yup, that thing just destroyed that downtrend, right? So here comes that 9 cent level. This thing is impressive, actually. This thing is impressive. 890. It's a very nice rally. 114%. Wow. 750. Yeah, potentially nurse. Yeah. 880. Come on. Let's see. Okay. Volume is crazy. Yeah, volume was always going to be crazy though. So the volume for this stock here today is 357 million for ebets. 357 million. If that thing keeps doing what it's doing, it's going to pass a billion, right? So, but that's not a surprise. Um, it's not a surprise when a stock is that small. Again, like for example, somebody can buy like 1,000 shares of this instead of buying a stock that's at buying 1,000 shares of a stock that's at a dollar. They can buy 20,000 shares of like this micro 50,000 shares, 100,000 shares, right? So that increases the volume quite a bit. Placed last night before bed. I'm very happy this morning, Troy. Let's go. Criminal Canadian. Let's go, Troy. Yeah, good job. Not really, not really, because you're sitting at the double top here now, Michael. For a new entry, not really. You're approaching resistance here now. It looks really good if you're in it, like it's approaching that double top. But if you're not, you're kind of asking for double top resistance here. No, 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 no. Yeah, 111%. So again, 9 cents is going to be our potential breakout zone for ebets. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Don't forget to pay yourself. Like this, we know this is trash. We know this stock is trash. Ask me why this stock is moving, and I could not tell you. Well, obviously, like like when I say I can't tell you, I mean like fundamentally, I can't tell you why it's moving, right? So it's all just the momentum and the technicals, right? So FOMO, and the theme the last 2 days is penny stocks, right? So of course, one of the cheapest penny stocks is going to move, right? So yeah. Other than that, my 106%. Yeah. Don't go red, please. Yeah, nice swing. A nice swing. NVOS is still playing games here because of reasons. Because of reasons, Troy. Why is it moving? Because of reasons. What reasons? Very good reasons. What's Tesla doing here? Yeah, Tesla failed double tops for Tesla, at three, just below three, 234. So double tops for now for Tesla. So if Tesla goes above 234, that thing is done dippings, and it's if we broke back below $2.30, then we potentially go test that 222 on the day, on the hourly or the daily, whatever time frame that was on. Alrighty. For the hills. I will fly to and ban you from his computer. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yes, pizza. Yes, I think that's good. Anyway, so again, as you can see, eBets hit a double top, right? So we're not surprised that it's failing at that level. That's why we say be careful at 9 cents, because we failed here last time and we're failing there again. So for now, what you want to see for eBets is a potential higher low, maybe above the 20 here, right? So stay above 8 cents this time. Alrighty, so let's see if we can stay above 8 cents and then push back above 9. And if we do, then fine. And then beautiful. And then beautiful. So line mentioned UP. So these guys had news, right? And the stock has done really well. It looks like it's sitting at the double top here now, up, right? So yeah, it's up. Went 50. Went 50. You're holding a lot of shares. My goodness. So yeah, $2 resistance here looks like. Let's see if that thing can break and consolidate above $2. Then boom skis, lion. But yeah, no, it's done well. It's done very well. Done very well. Company is going to explode once the clearance. They didn't. No, 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 no. People have about the time frame. Yeah, no. Again, yeah, sure. Um, RBI. Yeah, like if you believe that's the case and you know you're in at a nice price, absolutely. Right. Just be careful again. Just be like FDA approvals are not a guarantee, right? So just be cautious with that. I would love if TTO announced, like, again, if they got approved, right? So, and the stock exploded above $1, that would be amazing, right? So, I think we all find some really nice scalps in it, right? But just be careful. Like, from like my experience, when retail is hyping up FDA approval, FDA approval, FDA approval, we've been screwed so many times. You know what I mean? So like you just want to be careful with like when a stock is exploding already, like that thing is up 300% because people are anticipating like an FD approval. They don't, it just clearance, same though, same, right? So you just want to be when the rally's in already before the news comes out, buy the hype and sell the news. We've seen this so many times, right? So yeah, but no, again, like I hope I'm just like I'm just giving you the other side of the story. But I do hope that clearance goes through and the stock explodes. Maybe it's a good thing that it's selling off a bit now because then it can actually explode later, right? Hopefully. Um, Kid Flash, no. What's your position in GMBL? GMBL I haven't because they've done an offering, right? So I just ignored that one. Clearance is easier. Yeah. So like my clearance is easy. Yeah, no, for sure. RBI. All I'm saying is like when the market is pricing in something to happen, like it's gone up 300% before the clearances come through, right? So if that stock rallied 300%, like if that stock received clearance right before that 300% rally, you would say for sure like that 300% rally is just the move has been justified, right? So now that it's had the 300% rally before the news has come out, is the news pricing or is it not? Right? I don't know. Right? So just be careful. For now, as long as it stays above 40 cents, yeah, I don't mind. Right? So clearance is easier, not for yeah. Uh, and la, 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 la. No, 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 no. Anyways, NAVB, that's another penny stock, isn't it? With some profits here. And so it looks like we could not hold that double top, right? So if you're looking for breakouts on these stocks, please give them time to consolidate already. So that was a $2 fail for UP. So it hasn't done it, right? That's not a breakout already. Not a breakout. That's a tomato rock looking looking like. Anyways, yeah, as long as it stay above 180, though, it's still okay. Back to EBET. EBET looks like it's actually, what's happening with EBET? EBET looks like it's liking, right? So look at the gold line is what I'm looking at here. So look at the gold line, right? So that initially was our resistance, right? For EBET, right? That's the 50 EMA, right? So the gold line, that's your 50. You notice how we struggled at the 50 right there, and then on the way up now, you notice how the 50 was selling off and bouncing off the 50, right? Sell, and bounce off the 50 again. The gold line has become like our base now, right? From resistance to support. So that gold line is going to keep tracking up, right? And as long as we stay above the gold line potentially, right, for EBET, fine, right? So stay above the gold. Give he some love. It's cooking. Yeah, I know. I saw when you posted earlier. Good job, Nathan. By the way, right? So good jobs. Yeah, look, it looks good. Like it's all the way to 17, right? So congratulations. Yeah, If you're holding calls on those, you're very happy. So good job. Have you, Nathan? Nathan. So Nathan joined us what 2 days ago? Nathan, 2 days ago. Nathan is 18, by the way. Don't swing that. Don't swing that way. Nathan is 18, right? So Nathan, my only question for you is: has your membership paid for itself in the few days you've been here? Has your membership paid for itself already? Let me know. Yes or no? Yes. There you go. Right. So your membership pays for itself. Right. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. They're still waiting on clearance. That's why there's an initial sell-off. RBI. Yeah. Yeah. Mala, good morning. Ayo, 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 ayo. Oh yeah. No, 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 exactly. It's paid for itself more than 6 times. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So keep paying for it. And yeah, stay humble. Don't get because the market will slap you if you get too excited. TTOO with a nice little popsy pops, right? So 53 cents, right? I like what it's done there in the sense that like it's bounced off the same level twice, right? If you're just if you're simply playing with the technicals for TTOO, it's bouncing off just about 40 cents, which is nice. Like I said, as long as that thing stays above 40 cents, 43 cents, I don't mind, right? So, but that again is when you're playing like the intraday like just technicals, right? When you hold overnight and you're waiting for FDA clearance or approval, then that's on you, right? To because you never know what happens overnight. You're in. You can only be you can only be jumped out. Yes. Yes. Nav beam and belly. Yeah, I think another penny stock here. Nav B. Yeah, more and more like today is just like anything penny stock. Honestly, like it's just today's the day for penny stocks. Penny stocks. Yeah, yeah, and it just broke about 10 cents then, belly. Right, so 10 cents broken for Nav B. My goodness, talk about like, and again, like this is why the market can be fun when you have these themes. Like you just move on to the next potential like sympathy play, right? So you find the sector and then you just keep rotating, right? So it looks like people just rotated to Nav B, right? Nav B. Nav beam. Yeah, GMBL, of course, of course. Right. So again, GMBL is another penny stock. That this is actually like the direct uh, sympathy play to EBET, right? So another penny stock. Exactly, Pablo. These penny stocks give it and they take it if you are greedy. Exactly. Don't fight the technicals. Exactly, Pablo. Right. These penny stocks will give and take. It's amazing how we have like four different charts up. They're all penny stocks. All of them penny stocks. But that's just the theme, though, isn't it? It's the theme. It's the theme. Whether the IPO, SPACs, big names, we don't really care, right? So um, we don't care. What's IOBT at now? Let me take a look. So IOBT, what is it at? That thing is that thing looks like it hit resistance at 220 almost and then backed off. So 220 is going to be a big level. Like 220 is a big level. The volume seems a bit better today for IOBT, but I think again like that 220 level is huge, right? If I do like if I look at the daily for IOBT, right? So let me pull up the daily here, right? You notice how we have that circle at the very top there? That circle at the very top for IOBT, that's your breakout zone, right? Above 220, right? You sold at 210. Jeff, good jobs. Good job. I was telling Peter this the other day. So, question for you guys in the chat. Just a random question. What's your remedy? Like when you have the hiccups, like what's your remedy for the hiccups? What's your remedy? Anyways, IOBT again, 220. If that thing can break above 220 at some point, then it potentially is ready to go higher, right? So, waiting is your remedy. Okay, interesting. Anger. Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, and halted with yup, wedgie. It looks like we're rotating from penny stocks to low floats, Pablo. Penny stocks to low floats. Um, you're getting a what virus? Water. See, like I think it's water. Um, of peanut butter. Okay, interesting. Blow out air till it hurts. Take a drink of water and hold your breath for 10 seconds. Get scared. Get scared is the remedy. That's what Peter said. Interesting. Hiccups. Kiss of kiss of rock, and they go away. No, it's okay. Wild, Pablo. Yeah. WLDS is at 145 now. Okay, interesting that it's come back to that level actually. Hiccups are mental. Steve, really? Are you sure? Yeah. To me, it's always been water. Yeah, water, water, water. My theory still holds. Suck a lime. Interesting. Interesting. Kiss of rock. Hiccup straws. Interesting. Top. But what happened? It's sold off. Top. It's sold off. You mean like the from like 7 to 9 to 990? Or you mean like the $1 to $20, Pablo? Let's see. Yeah, this was that spike on the after the split Pablo, right? So yeah, I think that thing had a really nice rally. It looks like it's $23 instead of 20 on TradingView. What's interesting is like it came back right to that level, Pablo. So $7 was really nice actually. Seven was actually really nice. Today, okay, yeah, this is the one for today. Then this is the one for today. 750 to 996. Yeah, just yeah. Yeah, just the one for today. Yeah, so 751 at the bottoms to 996 and halted. 996 and halted. You really think it's mental, Steve? Interesting. To me, like I always thought it was dehydration. Like when you're hiccuping, you're dehydrated. Dehydrated. Get some water. Top, yeah. 1998, 98. Oh, oh no, I don't see that. I see 996, 1998. No, I don't see that. EBET is retesting the 50. So remember we talked about the gold line for EBETs, right? This gold line, look at that gold line, right? Holding the bottom and holding again so it looks like we're retesting that gold line now, and it's still holding. So stay above 8 cents. Yeah, 996. Yeah, but then it spiked to 19 for you. It doesn't show me that. Hiccups gone. Uh, happen if someone is missing you. Hmm. So hiccups happen if someone is missing you. Tanya, that sounds like it should. That sounds like one of those myths. Interesting. Looking good for a bigger stock out west. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Right. So I like it. I like it. Moses smells the roses. It's avec. Be quiet. Rubbish. On. Yeah, on is at 31 now. So looking good, right? So on is gone from red to green, by the way, right? So again, if you're playing with on, beautiful, right? So again, I like na 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 na. La na 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 na. DWAC disclosed the creation of a new class of high vote stock of which Trump will be the only holder. Interesting. DWAC. Interesting. So they're creating a new class, and Trump is going to be the only holder. DWAC has had so many reasons to run this week. Interesting. Is crispy chicken, crispy chicken anuses. Unbelievable. Ooh, interesting. Still halted there, and I like again, like I like when you can look at the chart, trash or not, right? Trash or not, I like when you can look at the chart and you can see exactly what it's doing. You can kind of see the levels, right? This stock has given us one thing today, right? So, and that's bounce of the gold line, right? Look at the gold line, we bounce, right, all the way down again. So when you have resistance, like your break of resistance levels become like a telling sign, right? So if we go all the way to the bottom there, right, that gold line right there was resistance, double top resistance right there. Once we broke above that level became support, right? The gold line held these stocks on the way up, right? Bounce, test, hold, explosion, right? So we still need to clear 9 cents though, right? So, no, 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 already. Another penny stock here that just showed up on the scanner seems to be this is another. I mean, like this is another scam, right? So another stupid one. IDEX, huh? 630 million shares. Like these things have massive floats, right? This one is at resistance for now, though, so I would leave this thing alone until it breaks above like 575, and then see if it's holding above that, right? So IDEX, again, as you can see, it's at resistance, right? So resistance, it's going to need to break out, right? So you can maybe put it on the big one, a little extra crispy. Yeah, so it's going to need to break above, right? So do I like it holding above the 210 range? JXJT, I'll take a look in a second. I want to see if this thing breaks out here, Jeff, and then I'll take a look. Wedgie still halted. Still halted. Uh, yeah, NVOS. Yeah. With new CEO and earnings. Yeah, DLO's done really well. La, 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 la. Based on doing a lot of money from Lion is not impressed. Uh, and add Celtic Crow to the list. 51. You know what? No comments. Anyways, IDEX is failing at resistance, so for now, it's unhalted wedgie. Wedgie is unhalted, and that thing is sending it. Ooh, 11. Damn, 11.10 at the highs. There was another micro penny stock, not a micro penny stock, a low float stock that rallied with this last time, Pablo. Can't seem to remember the name now, but there was another name. Yeah, nurse. Yeah, Lion posted that article in Discord. Oh yeah, that was nice, very nice. Wet G. See, every time I say the name, I think Virus is gonna say something, you know. So like, anyways, DWAC looks good with that Trump news. Resistance at $18 though, so be careful. Resistance at $18. Okay, cool. Anyways, Wedgie just hit new highs of the day, so that's impressive. 11:43. I got to and then break and hold. Yeah, DLO. We need some solid names, don't we? We need some. What's Tesla at now? Still the same price, yeah. And then DLO. Oh, it broke it. It broke it. Yeah, it broke it. No, that 23. That 23 Virgo. Maybe that 24 is coming from the daily. I haven't looked yet. But yeah, your double top was at 23, so it broke above 23. The question now is how long can it stay above 23 for? Martin is just ready for. It does look good though. Damn. Maybe we are rotating out of penny stocks. Try to the other day. Okay. Yeah, if it does, then that's a good thing. Then that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, again, IDEX resistance. So this thing never. I mean, as soon as we looked at this thing, it was never a play, was it? Nope, not really. Not really. So maybe it will at some point, but yeah, it's dumping. What a shame. What a shame. Yeah, you almost don't want that thing below $2, right? It's like it's been doing this. It's how long has it been doing that for, Jeff? Right, from 220 to 170, 220, 170, 220, 170, 220, 170. So like it just keeps doing the same thing over and over. EBET is retesting there. So and DWAC is still slowly pushing. Daniel, honestly, IDEX is all of them rubbish, absolute rubbish, absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Uh, okay, cool. So I had to shave my head so I wouldn't pull my hair out. Hey, there you go, Jeff. Right? You took profits and it's going down. So like progress, right? No more diamond hands. Rubbish. Please and thank you. Longer than it takes you to look at GX JT. Yes. What's your position in GX JT? Are you in it or you're just looking for an entry? If it keeps doing that all day, it could exactly, Stefan, exactly. I mean, again, like I looked at that earlier, right? Look at the daily chart, and it's done that quite a bit, right? So, where G looks like it's actually holding above the nine here, Pablo, like it's a retest of the nine, so that thing can get back to 11. Ooh, we potential rally if it can get back up to the nine, right? So if you look at the daily for IOBT, right? Just to see what it's done over the last like, look at this chart, right? It's loading. That's so stupid. It's missing a few things. Look at the last like so this candle here, right around 170. So this candle that's June 14, right? From June to July. So where we are now, August, right? That's 2 months, right? So and again, it's been very annoying, but it's been holding up the bottom to 120, right? Less of a bounce, right? But bounce. But then again, same level. The last few days has done that a bit more, right? So, and then today it's hit 118 and then backed off again. So, until that thing can fully break out, and then GXJT 17th, okay. As long as it stays above 210, yes, Jeff. Yes. Yes. And if it goes below that 11, then be very careful. Very careful. Wedgie, not yet. So we kind of need that breakout for Wedgie to get going. We're still playing with the gold line for EBETs, right? Look at the gold line. We're bouncing again of the gold line, right? Again of the gold line. So that line has become a bit of a DWAC is actually doing so quite well. Before the news even came out, I mean, like look at DWAC. Like DWAC is super slow, but like it's moving. It's like one green candle after the other, green candle after the other, right? So all green candles here, right? So which is quite nice, which is quite nice actually. Let me add something here. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Tesla's falling to the abyss. To the abyss. Let me take a look. Tesla. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that double top at 324 there, Dan. Yeah, it just could not do it. It just could not do it. So now it's back on that weak downtrend, isn't it? Weak. Okay, good. Now would be a dream. $100 Tesla. Yeah, it would be. It would. It is a dream. anyways, TTO looks like it's slowly creeping up again, so that's good. And DWAC just exploded, guys. DWAC just said pop, 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 pop. That thing looks good. I mean, like DWAC, every single candle. I know you can see like red candles, but those red candles mean something else, right? So again, you can obviously see the stock going up. Also, the body, like the body of the candle, is covered in green, so that just means it's a green candle, but it means something else. Alrighty, so don't get confused by my red going up candles. It just means something else. But yeah, like DWAC has had green candles since. My goodness, damn! I love SPACs. DWAC is just going right again. DWAC was on the watch list for from the weekend, right? So from the weekend, from the weekend, 970. 970. I mean, it looks like it's holding the 20 at 970, Juan, right? So as long as you have a tight stop loss, I would almost wait for that thing to get back above $10 to and actually consolidate above $10 and then go from there. Alrighty, so yeah, DWAC is a monster, a monster. Trump is pumping it, pumping it. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Please and thank you. Right. So again, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom. But yeah, like I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And DWAC with a bit of a dipski there. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. 72, Martin. In what universe? Uh, yeah, with WETG, I want to see that thing consolidate above $10 there, Joanne. So, already at 24, 24. Okay. Yeah, EBET is selling off now. I mean, EBET had fun. EBET had a lot of fun. So, if that was it for the rally, then that was a nice rally, honestly, right? So from 4 cents to almost 10 cents, well, just above 9 cents. Yeah, like it had a very nice rally. What more can you expect from that trash? From 4 minutes ago, 36%. Okay, you got into those calls virus. Okay, good. Yeah, EBET is falling like a tomato rock, right? So if you notice, like yeah, if you notice, like these stocks will often really crash as soon as we break below support, right? So like EBET, whether it's a trash name or not a trash name, that thing has done really well with the technicals, honestly. Uh, yeah, right. So it did really well with the technicals. We watched the gold line until the gold line was no longer a thing and the stock crashed, right? So $25 strike. Okay. DLO. What's DLO at here? Yeah, yeah, that's a nice push. Yeah, it looks like that 24 level Virgo. Yeah, resistance. Almost close. But yeah, that was a nice push though. So hopefully you paid yourself on the way up, guys. Tesla's fallen like a tomato rock. La- in the UK. to hold Bitcoin till 2024. Hmm. 2, 3. There you go. Any thing that treats the technicals well is a keeper. Yeah, and there goes wedgie. There goes wedgie selling off, right? Like I said, I would wait for wedgie to break above $10 and consolidate. If not, you're buying stocks below, right? So good thing I didn't buy. It's at exactly Joanne, right? So I've said this so many times. Do not buy stocks below the blue line. Do not buy stocks below the blue line. Do not buy stocks below the blue line. If something is blue, don't touch it. Alrighty, virus, be quiet. So again, below the blue line, below the blue line, below the blue line. If you're buying that stock because it's at 970, asking for trouble, right? So either let it like reclaim the blue line above $10, or let it go to the abyss and consolidate, right? So maybe it's gonna hold 950 here. Who knows, right? But yeah. Anyways, DWAC with a bit of a dip ski. Yeah, Azul, exactly. uh, yeah, you bought the virus. Yes, deserves the thrust beats. TTO is actually bouncing up quite well. Yeah, it's bouncing up quite well. Can you say below the blue line one more time for for the emphasis? Do not buy below the blue line, guys. Please, please. Alrighty. So again, wedgie might find support at 950, but again, it sold off from $10 to 950. So like, you know what I mean? So that's a 50-cent loss if you did that. So now hopefully it bounces off 950 and then goes boom skis. But actually, it is bouncing off 950. Anyways, yeah, TTO looks like it's a that's actually a nice bounce. TTO, that's a nice bounce, right? Again, that demand zone, 40 cents, 40 cents, 40 cents to 58 cents. That's actually quite a nice bounce. Maybe we really are on the RBI. Maybe we really are underestimating the FOMO in the stock. We should also have tomato rock beats. Yes, that's the dip beats. TTO beats. Yeah, don't worry. It looks good. We'll keep on talking about it. Yeah, it's a nice bounce, Wes. Very nice bounce. Very nice bounce. Uh, oh yeah, not bad. Mr. Blaze, is AMC an exception to the don't buy below the blue line rule? Asking for AMC. Yes. No, it's not. AMC is no exception to the blue line, guys. Right? Let me look at AMC on a bigger time frame. Right? AMC on the bigger time frame. AMC is below the blue line, obviously. AMC don't know what. AMC is down another 5% today. If I look at AMC on the daily chart, right? Obviously, AMC had that nice little stupid rally it had the other day, but see, AMC looks a bit like sketchy. But damn, AMC is. Oh my goodness, yeah, I didn't think it was this bad. Honestly, Pablo, I didn't think AMC was this bad. Oh my goodness, AMC broke below that $4 level we said was a good level, right? So yeah, that circle, right? But now obviously we dip. The AMC is going to $1. No, it's not. They're going to do a split, right? So yeah, what a disaster! What an absolute disaster! What a shame! But I was listening to I hopped on the Twitter space the other day for AMC, and these guys were clowns. My goodness. My goodness, it wasn't even about the stock. Honestly, they were just fighting each other. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Adam Aaron is on the beach with your monies, and here you are in a Twitter space fighting. Like, but that person was so mean to me. I lost monies in AMC. Yeah, that's like everybody lost monies in AMC for the most part, right? So, but these guys were just like on a different level of like just fighting each other. Like, but this person like was mean to me on Twitter. Well, like they said, wow, Adam Aaron is a true criminal. Honestly, I've said this before. Like, I think Adam Aaron is on the list of criminals. Like, Adam Aaron is at the very top. At the very top. There goes Wedgie. Wedgie reclaimed the blue line, and Wedgie says, hey guys, he's on the beach. Live look at Adam Aaron, uh, Dominican Republic, with the, anyways, DLO. My goodness, DLO, beautiful. Yeah, DLO looks very good. 55%. 55% for DLO. So if you're in this, congratulations, because that stock has done so well. You know what's amazing is TTO is back to green. That lied to you? Exactly, Eric. Exactly. And we've talked about this so much, in terms of like not listening to people that like anybody's opinion you listen to in the market should come with like the stock performing. Look at that blue line, guys. But Lays. But you said I right. So again, what happened? We broke above the blue line, and now we're going boom skis to test the highs of the day for wedgie. Right. So double tops at $11.30 though. So we need to clear 11.30 if we want to go boom skis again. So double tops here now for wedgie. Right. Don't buy stocks below the blue line. We broke above the blue line, right? So first candle, second candle, third candle, boom skis, fourth candle, highs of testing highs of the day. There you go, Joanne. There you go. Let's go. Come on, Joanne. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, for now that's 24 Virgo. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, we look at that, guys. 1150, 1156. Highs of the day 1158, 1170, 1176. But please, but the blue line, but the blue line. Right, so again, do not buy stocks below the blue line, right? We sold off, we consolidated, kinda, not really, but then we reclaimed the blue line, right? And then boom skis, and it's halted up now. Where G virus, come on, chant with me. But it's halted because of fear. How can you do better? I mean, honestly, I'm happy you're making profits, Joanne. I'm happy you're making profits. I will not tell you anything else. The other thing you can do, maybe, Joanne, is set stop losses, right? And say, okay, like I bought at a 1070, it's at 1150 now, it's at 1120. You know what? Maybe I should put a stop loss at $10. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do that, right? So you can use stop losses instead of like just taking profits. Yeah, but if you told the AMC army that AMC was they would, oh yeah, exactly, Robert. Exactly, a zero, yeah, setting tight stop losses, there you go. Wet G. Scale out as the price rises, or keep moving the stop loss up. Exactly, Dan. Yeah, exactly. So it just depends on what you want, right? It depends on like the type of trader you are. Some people want to lock in profits. Some people will say, you know what, like I'm up $250. I'm willing to risk $50. I'm willing to risk $100 of these gains, right? And then set a stop loss. At the very minimum, I want to take 50. I want to take 100. I want to take 200, and then boom ski stop loss. If it goes up, it goes up. You move it up, right? If it goes down, you secure some profits and you move on, right? But some people are not okay with that. Some people are like, well, I'm up 250. I want to take 250. I don't want to give $50 back, right? So you just have to decide. You put a stop loss at no matter what. Yeah, Joanne. Also it depends on the type of stock, right? So yeah, and you're right. So you just have to. It's yeah. That was a nice breakout though. That was a very nice breakout and halt. Is a trap. Yeah. Yes. From 11 to 11:50. Yes. 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 And then boomskis. Boomskis. I know the owner of that's the owner. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, I don't know. Yeah, EBET is trying to curl. EBETs, yes, trying to. Right, another definition of the blue line. Look at the blue line, guys. Look at the blue line. It's gonna need to get back above the blue line, above like 720. We'll be doing this until 2 p.m. Yeah, with the Fed minutes. Yeah, you're buying some more, Roberto. Okay, yeah, just make sure you don't go red, please. Or at the very least, make sure you have some type of a plan, please, and thank you. Pretty please, pretty please. Pretty please. What else are we talking about here today? Actually, together. And anyways, yeah, no not wedgie. EBET broke out above the 9, so that's good. And then we're obviously still halted on wedgie here, so we need to get the on halt. Martin, if you want. Let's see here. What's DWAC doing? Bouncing? Yeah. Interesting. $18. Just give us a damn on halt already, please, and thank you. Oh, there we go. Unhalted. 11.50. 11. Ooh wee. $12.40, guys, and then back down. My goodness. My goodness. 12.20. The volatility is wild, though, isn't it? It's wild. 12.20. Wedgie. Lance, what's your position in VFS? What's your position? Let me know. What is your position? Oh my goodness, $13, guys. Damn. Whew. You guys see that? The volatility on this stock is on a different level. $12.60. 12.70. 12.95. Wedgie is on fire. 12.90. And here comes $13. Boom. 13.40. 13.37. Damn. You're in at 29. Do you have a stop loss? You don't have a stop. Do you have a stop loss lot? I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, guys, right? So again, no catalyst, nothing, just straight vibes, momentum. Right? So pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, please, and thank you. Right? So again, we broke below the blue line, we sold off for a second, and then we reclaimed, and then we went boom skis. Boom skis. So next resistance is 1340, 1350. It's halted down now. Lord have mercy. Hopefully Nathan had a stop loss or something. You should have a stop loss in the middle of a. Glad I got at the dip yesterday. Yeah, Dan, that's annoying. I was looking at those calls this morning, Dan. I was looking at those calls this morning, but Tesla obviously has issues still. So obviously still has issues. Obviously still has issues. Maybe we sell off into the meeting now, Dan, and then maybe a pop after that. End the day strong on Tesla, maybe. End the day strong, maybe. 12 dollars. TTOO failed after 200. 30 diaper. Let me take a look at VFS. VFS lot. Okay. And your stop loss at 27.70. Okay. I just wanted to like see where you're sitting at before I looked. Um, so you got in at 29. There's a lot of resistance here, as you can see, like the 200, the white line you're seeing at the top there, a lot, right? The 200, the 200, the 200 resistance at 29.40, right? So that's your next resistance. If we can break about 29.40, I think you're in a better position for now, right? So I also kind of like that it's giving you high, like so you can kind of see how like this is your low in the morning, right? And then as we go up, we're creating higher lows, right? Double bottom. So yeah, if this thing can stay above that, good, right? So I like that your stop loss is a bit higher, anyways. So yeah, for now, again, I like your plan, right? So you have a plan at least, right? So the stock is trending down, so and it looks like it's struggling, it's failing at the 200. If that thing was to break about 29.40, I think you'd be in a way better position. But for now, I just hope it stays above your stop loss, right? So you're a dollar away for that stop loss. Yeah. So hopefully it stays up there. You're down 30 cents, right? So you're not down a whole lot. So keep it that way. Any bit of volume in that thing could push. So hopefully that's the case. Tesla. My goodness, Tesla. My goodness, Tesla. Tesla's so weak. Which ones did you buy then? Let me take a look. Which calls did you pick up again? Because I think the ones I looked at were I don't know if I saved them. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Let's see. Yeah, the 25th. Okay, of August. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I looked at. Yeah, no, I looked at next month. Next month. Yeah, 250s. Yeah, 250s. Uh, PNAC and DWAC. Yeah, these packs have like the. There you go. Yeah, no, Tesla looks weak. My goodness. I mean, like, so that low of the day there at 27.50 ish, 227.45. Maybe that's the spot. Maybe that's the spot. But yeah, Tesla looks like absolute doo doo. Absolute doo doo. Bankruptcy and delisted today. Inflows 12% since the open. Okay. Yeah, no, that looks like doo doo. So for now, my goodness. I'm surprised like it's that weak, but again, like looking at the daily, we still have room to the downside, right? So I think again we talked about 222, 220, 222 for Tesla. Yeah, so you can see that circle at the bottom, right? That's kind of what we talked about yesterday for Tesla. If Tesla can dipski all the way to the circle, that would be sweet. Tesla would be sweet. Just keep it. Well, Dan is what they call. So Dan doesn't want a dipski, but yeah, that's pretty damn weak, though, isn't it? That's weak. My goodness, I truly wasn't expecting it to be that weak. Even though I wanted to see that level, 2222. I know that. Oh, Lord is right because that thing is so weak. Like it's so weak. My goodness. Damn. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Those things. Make sure I save these so I can get reminded later. Yeah. No. I think I looked at like the. No. 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 Damn. They slap these things. My goodness. Choo, choo. I'm ignoring Tesla shares. Down, you are ignoring them. You're down a lot. Yeah, it's one of those things where like if you like it, you're scaling in anyways, right? So yeah, it's what can you do? What can you do? Uh, no. Uh, I used to like both of you. Tesla to 100. Amen, Eric. Tesla is on the struggle bus. My goodness, yeah, no, it looks weak. It will bounce eventually, but yeah, eventually. Let's see. These are for. Okay, let me look at. Same chain. Entered. Tesla has been entered. My goodness. That thing really has been entered, you know? Yeah, to get better entry, that's all. Yeah. I'm already entered. It's getting very sore. With a free bottle of shaving powder. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mm, mm, interesting. La, 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 entered. Moving on. What else is moving here? Anything else other than Tesla getting entered? Not really. It almost feels like it's lunchtime. It's not yet though. As the next TTO, EBT, EBET or EBT? EBT, Ronald? Mm. Azul, those guys have done a good job of supporting that stock actually. They've done a really good job. I'm surprised it's performed that well since, especially after announcing that unlimited offering. Is in town and they're going to the zoo today. Instead of watching Tesla plummet, Dan, it might be a good thing for you. Might be a good thing for you, honestly. Might be good. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at EBT. I think you meant EBET, right? EBET, yeah. You're missing one letter in your yeah, EBET. Missing one letter. One letter. Anyways, moving on. You just got into NVOS at 1927. Wait, okay. Yeah, I think that stock actually had a bit of a base at that level. NVOS. NVOS. Yeah, you're green in that position. Yeah, so yeah, just try your best not to go red again. At the very least, like this stock is not allowed to go below 1750 Wayne, right? 1750, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anyways, there goes WETG again with a nice bounce. WETG with a nice bounce. La 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 la. Hmm. Uh, why are you bringing a baseball bat to the zoo? Me? Mind your own business. Mind your own business. Yes. Sounds like the right thing to do. Yeah. Hopefully when the minutes come out, Dan, Tesla goes for a rally later today, right? Later today. If not, if Tesla is selling off after those minutes, then we may really just get to we might just get to that 222 level. The one That's one way to beat the Bears. Yes. Anyways, I NVOS with a nice pop. So took a loss in wedgie. Stop out at 12. In at 1997. Feel better than holding for 2 months. That's good, right? So you recovered some money's back. That's good. I was about to say, how did you get in at 19? But yeah, no, you've been holding it for 2 months, it looks like. Kevin, good morning, good morning. Yeah, let me take a look at VFS. So VFS looks like it popped, right? So broke above that little resistance, so that's good. $30. Ooh wee. That entry at that 27 never hit, right? So that's good. Who asked about this one again? VFS. Someone asked about it. Shut up, Kevin. Kevin. No, good morning, please and thank you. Dan needs Tesla to go up. Oh, Tesla just plummeted. Oh my goodness, Tesla is in trouble. Tesla really might go to 222. Oh my goodness. Tesla just face planted. Anyways, it's getting close. Yeah. I need Tesla to go up here. Neo. Yeah, what's Neo doing? Yeah, like it's dragging everything down. You shut up, Dan. Yeah, Tesla's in trouble. In trouble. Eloy will thank you. Yes. Yeah, Neo's in trouble too here, so in troubles. Uh, should have been 500% right now. Yeah. Yeah. You're in at 26. Okay, yes. Okay, nice. No need to keep saying that. Sorry. Sorry. Don't worry, Dan. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. So by the end of the day, don't you worry. Don't you worry. If you're in Tesla at 247, would you still hold? It depends. If it's a long-term play, yeah. But I mean, again, so like it's a different question now though, because at like Tesla at 247, maybe that stop loss was at 245, maybe it was at 240, maybe it was if you've held it this long now, Tesla is getting pretty close to 222, right? So at this point, I feel like I'd rather just hold it if it's a long hold, especially. Unless there's something you don't like about the company anymore, right? So, anyways, WETG's back to 1320, guys. What a nice stock. It looks like we're testing double tops of right, so potential breakout. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. That's wild. I as a long term, yeah. Elon needs to save Dan, with some news. Breaking news: Elon Musk is taking Tesla private. It's not gonna happen. I'm kidding. Breaking news: we need something more, something that seems more believable. It's a red 10%, Pablo. Oi, scam. Breaking news: Elon Musk is doing a $2 billion share buyback. Not good enough. Not good enough. Breaking news: Tesla is the U.S. government is investing $100 billion in Tesla for EV charging. Okay, that seems more reliable, right? So more believable. Okay, there you go. We need some news. as it comes down to exactly Mario, exactly. So if it's a long-term play, then you also think of scaling, adding to your position as it goes down, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I think again, like I honestly would not be surprised. Like at the end of the day, if Tesla is sending it, I'm looking at those calls. I would not be surprised if at the end of the day, if we break below, like if we break below 222 227.45, no thanks. Right, so 227 227.45. But I'm almost expecting Tesla to if Tesla can rally after the minute, I think obviously if we go from red to green again, then the dip ski is done. Rates or rally. Here we come. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. So if Tesla is rallying, if Tesla goes from red to green at the end of the day today, then the dip is done. Skis. Rally on. Rally Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Boom skis. Right. So but yeah. So it's gonna. But if it's breaking below, if it's breaking below, that 227, then we're for sure going to 222. So for now, we have a lot of time to wait. WETG looked like it hit a double top, guys, right? $13.30, 13.40, and then backed off. Is that a surprise? Not really. Rally on. Yeah, Vance. Yeah, you guys, like we stayed up in the music channel till like 1 a.m. What 3 a.m. for you guys? I don't know why I stayed up that late, but trying to drop out that range or drop like the bottoms, Virgo. Lord have mercy. Everybody, Virgo, Dan is gonna hate you too. You know that, right? Okay, go into the zoo, make those monies. Sounds good, Dan. Have a wonderful afternoon. Enjoy the zoo. Don't take a baseball bat, please. Otherwise, we might have to come bail you out from jail. Alrighty. Enjoy your afternoon and see you later. See you later. Sold 100 shares at 300. Waiting for a bottom. Then you attempted to sell. Yeah, it's not. It's not the. Yeah, no, it really isn't. More. It really isn't. It really isn't. Yeah, at least you sold something at 300 though, right? So you sold something at 300. You covered some of your initial investments, right? So that's good. Yeah, yeah. We need a pause. So maybe that's a good thing we're selling off now, honestly, because then they can announce that pause later, and then we can just move on. Then we can just move on. It's 79 degrees. That's like nice Canadian weather. Nice Canadian weather. Tesla looks like it wants to pop, doesn't it? Let me look at the hourly here for Tesla. Because again, we know this thing looks like absolute doo doo. But Tesla with a bit of a bouncy bounce. Okay, cool. I'll leave it up so off the straight trash watch list, but it stayed firmly on it. Yes. Yeah, no, we do need a pause. These guys need to chill out. Tesla just broke back above. Well, it did for a second. 229. And then now it's selling off again. Oh my goodness, Tesla just fell off the cliff. Oof. Damn. Tesla just it broke above and then it said, nope, wrong direction. This Tesla is not a self-driving Tesla. It's being controlled by the bears. Anyways, Tesla looks weak. So much since about 100 people, 100 people a day moving there. Oh wow, that's a lot of people. 1997. It's always interesting for me, like when you guys say all these dates, like 1997 or like 2009. I sometimes think of like where I was, like back in those days. Like, what was I doing in 1997? But anyways, La, la, la. Yeah, yep. Oh yeah, you were 11 in 1997. 11, okay, 1997. Yes, I was. EBET is over the blue line. Yes, it is. Beta paddle. Beta. Not bad. You haven't gotten an email with the link. I don't see an email from you. You're supposed to send me an email first. I don't see an email from you. Right. So again, Lot Wong. Click this link at the. That's your link at the bottom of the chat here. Click that link. Use that link at the bottom of the chat here, and that should be it. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. We were partying like it was 1999, Kevin. EBET is back. EBET is back. That's a nice push. A nice push. Nothing but sharks in the water. Rubbish. You were 13 years old in 1997. 13 years old. 13 years old. Oh, Tesla is about to. Dan, leave. Dan, hurry up and leave. Hopefully, you're not still here because Tesla is about to crash. Oh, damn. Tesla is about to crash. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Ooh wee. Tesla is in trouble. Tesla is in trouble. Anyways, hopefully Dan left already. Because hopefully he left already. Professional pool and breaking even. Yeah. 1997. Yeah. I was in the village, eating coconuts and mangoes. Uh for the rest of the week, a discount. Let the market sweat off all those donuts. Yes, yes. Donuts. I've been in and out of. Ayo, M. Ayo. How are you? How are you? Okay, let me take a look. Let's. Stock General. You're such a criminal. um, I would be a bit cautious just because again Azul has talked about the potential of them doing like the offering at some point, right? So yeah, I don't know. That stock is so hard to. Oi, all is well. Well, I know, right? EBET, yeah. EBET is a monster today, right? The volume is what 600 million now. Yeah, 600 million, and it's not even lunchtime yet, so it's on track for 1 billion. We shall see if it gets there. Uh, Interesting. Let me take a look at this. August 11th. Today is uh, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Copy. 1 second. I just need to dash feed handle. With the hyperlink. No retweets. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Did I watch the England game? No, I did not. What happened? Let me take a look. Women's World Cup. Who won? Damn it. England won. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I hate how these games are so early, honestly. Like it's so stupid. So the next game is on Saturday. Okay, maybe I can watch it. It's at 2 a.m. in the morning though. So but the final is against Spain with England, Sunday at 4 a.m. in the morning. I will be watching the Women's World Cup. Wedgie. Yeah, no, Wedgie needs to get above that 1340 sky. Every dump, every pump, yeah. TVIC, yeah. That's another one of those penny stocks, right? So another one of those penny stocks. Uh, I guess I wanted the ability to short still can let me have both accounts, but you can. Yeah, Wes. Freely manage my great so far. Let's go, Wes. I like it. It really is. Like it really is. It really is. Like I don't know how you guys do it. Spain will win. I know. I wanted Australia to beat England. But it's okay. Maybe now Spain can slap them. I'm kidding. I do like England though, but Australia just had a nice vibe. They had that like the Anyways, VFS is still doing well, but yeah, no, like it's amazing to be able to manage your trades without, get out of here, all of you. It's amazing to be able to manage your trades without having to worry about PDT. Like PDT really like worrying about your trade almost puts you like behind the pack because you're like, oh, do I want to lose a day trade? Do I want to buy this? Do I want to sell this? I'm going to lose a day trade. That should never be like what you're focused on. Your focus should be on like, okay, like what's the best entry? What's the best exit? Right. So now this cause and vibe. It's the vibe, Pablo. It's the vibe. It's what I mean by the vibe is like you can watch the players play and you can see like this, you can hear the fans in the stadium. It's like the fighting, right? It's like just the stadium, right? Like when you watch like a World Cup final or like Messi play, you can sense the crowd, like the team is on fire. Like it's stuff like that is what I mean. Nothing else, Pablo. I know they have been fighting to grow the sport, Eric. Yeah, Oh no, the women, like I watched. I was excited for the women's World Cup, and then I watched the first game. I'm like, this is not it. This is not it. This is not the same. Like this, the standards are just not even close. But then, like as the tournament went on, ooh wee, this stuff was good. Like it was very good. I'm like these women's. Some of these players are better than like some of these men's. Like at the highest level that I've seen play. Like some of them are very good. It was good. I yeah. So putting his foot in his mouth again. No, like I'm saying, Pablo, it's a mindset you don't build. Exactly, Nemo, um, exactly. The energy, the vibe, Kevin. Exactly. Pablo doesn't understand. You're feeling the vibe on HKD. That's a different vibe. It is entertaining. Yeah, it is entertaining. Uh, hmm, okay. Um, yeah, let's do that. Uh, let's specify for Netflix lows of the day. You're just smiling, smiling, smiling. Spy is on the vibe. Uh, to not lose the day trade and end up losing more. Yes, the entries are questionable. Yeah, Ham. No, like I feel like PDT is just like it's. If you can find a way around like PDT though, like if you can find a way around PDT and trade successfully, like imagine how good you're gonna be when you don't have PDT. But yeah, no, PDT does like limits it. Like it's just you don't trade like you should on the PDT. You're holding stop longer than you should. You're setting wider stop losses. You're not getting in because you're scared of losing a day. Like it's just yeah, yeah, virus exactly right. Use a cash account, right? So cash accounts, cash account. So a lot easier to deal with. To the bottom. Never eat. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. WETG. It's done a good job consolidating at 1190 here to 1160. Tesla is bouncing off a nice demand zone here. Ooh wee, Tesla. Look at that green box. Ooh wee, look at that demand zone. That's almost a double bottom for Tesla here now. Not really, but yeah. So demand zone bounce. That's a really nice bounce actually. When was the last time we broke above the 50? Okay, we have broken above it today. La, la, la. Yeah, Tesla has resistance here though. Anyways, Nearly the same with the settlement time. Yeah, ham. You almost have to separate like the cash, like really, a bit better than PDT account. Yeah, for sure. You really have to like, you know, um, like I have three trades for the day, right? So, $50 here, $50 here, $50 here. Then I have another $150 for tomorrow, right? So $50 here, $50 here, $50 there. Um, yeah, I will. That instant settlement with will be the next. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. And managing the cash will be easy. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Na, 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 na. Multiple brokers, yes. Multiple cash accounts, multiple brokers. Let's go, musty, musty. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Virus, those Tesla calls. Yeah, I like these. Don't mind those. La, la, la. Anyways, delete. Options is 1 day and shares are 2 days. Yeah, on TD. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, most places though. Okay, sounds good. 5, 6. $500 per day. $5,000, $1,000 per day. If you trade 5 days, some days you don't use the money's options are 1 day. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. I think again that's the best thing to do. And also like in that process of using a cash account and using smaller amounts, you're learning and you're taking smaller losses. You know what I mean? Like if you're allowed to use that entire like position at the same time, like the entire $5,000, your losses become quite a bit bigger, right? So Pablo, Latina wife. Right. So again, if you're spreading it out, $500 a day in your cash accounts, you're most likely losing less than you normally would, anyways. Right. So that's a good thing. So that's a good thing. Yeah. Let's see if we can hold here at 1170, 1160. Um, how many puts? I told myself I was going to, yeah, protecting the trade itself. Ham. Yeah. Yeah. She just will move to Europe. Nope. But feel like it's slightly high. IOBT. Yeah. EBET with a nice rally, guys. A nice rally. Let me take a look at IOBT again. See, I don't know what's going on with this company. I don't know what's happening here, honestly, Vance. Don't know what's happening here, but it's up down, same range. Maybe we need to look more into this company tonight or something. Anyways, that thing fell off a cliff. Yeah, there you go. It broke down, right? So Joanne, again, always wait for consolidation. Never just buy it because you think, right? It's a bounce level. Make sure it's curling because these are massive red candles. If you're waiting for 1160, 1170, it's like look at the size of that candle, right? Not holding at all. So then it becomes a danger if you just jump in without thinking, right? If you just jump in, wedgie, what a roller coaster that stock is. TTOO with yeah, so hit 60 cents and then backed off, back to red. I was slightly I was slightly high. La 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 la. Higher on a ladder or other things? Good question. I need to max share my previous exactly west, exactly smaller size, tighter stops, feel more relaxed. Like protect exactly west, exactly. Good job, good job, good jobs. See, now I just wanna uh okay. I'm just looking at like stuff for IOBT. Yeah, not a whole lot of like no, 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 no. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Anyways, TTO with another bounce of 50 cents. Another bounce of 50 cents. Leju. Take a look. Take a look, Ski. Tesla is failing again. Failing again. Leju just doesn't have the volume though, Musty. I think it will look a bit more interesting if it goes above 220, Musty. After the but for now, go to the abyss, please and thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, right? So like all these names are gonna struggle now. The minutes come out in what, 2 hours, an hour and 44, an hour and 50 minutes, an hour and 50 minutes. Okay, so yeah, maybe we keep selling off for now. She does want blood. She wants blood. Ooh, Tesla just dumped again. My goodness, just dumped again. Yeah, no, it's behaving really nicely actually. Yeah, EBET would be nice to see that thing go back above. Go back above 9 cents. Deep. Yeah, and wedgie selling off below the blue line, below the blue line, right? So be careful below the blue line, please. Thank you. What else? What else? What else? What else? Let me look at that. Let me look at their website again. I think we looked at their website yesterday. The first. La, 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 la. Let me look at the pipeline. The pipeline. Actually, they do have quite a few drugs. It's always a good thing. Always a good thing. Huh. Okay, they just moved into phase three for this one. Okay. Phase three, and then phase two, and then phase two. SPY made new lows. Oh my goodness. These stocks really do want blood. Bottoms. New lows. Yeah, let me go look at SPY. As Virgo is celebrating SPY. My goodness. Ugly, 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 ugly. Yeah. No, it's a good thing though. Like it's a good thing that it's selling off now. It's a good thing that it's selling off now, before the minutes. So yeah, sell off now and then maybe a rally after. Yeah, these stocks look ugly. Anyways, a bit of a bounce here for WETG from 1050. Did your stop loss hit, Joanne, or are you still in there? If you have a cash account, don't you have to free riding rules? Josh, what do you mean free riding? Uh, uh, what's free riding? Cool, cool, cool. And you lost $10, Joanne? See, like I like when people do that. Honestly, I like when people do that a lot. I like that a lot. So yeah, good job. I like when people do that. My wife, if I didn't have a stop loss, me and my wife could sleep under the bridge. Exactly, exactly. So yeah, I like when people do that. So good job. Like, keep those stop losses tight, especially when you're buying a stock at support, anyways. Like, if that stock goes below support, you shouldn't be in there in the first place. La, la, and G2. My wife knows nothing. Joe, Tesla just crashed. Tesla just crashed again. New lows. Oh my goodness, the market looks nasty. Nasty. Ooh wee. So yeah, that bottom was 22745. So let's see if we get a double bottom at 22745. 22745. Leisure isn't doing much here for now, Musty. So for now we wait. Unsettle cash and the sell before the original money settles. Okay. Fidelity gave me two strikes apparently from with protection. Huh. Mambo? Not sure actually. I mean, hopefully somebody in the chat knows. The best thing to do is call them Mambo and see why they've done that. Like if your broker's like the best thing is always to call your broker and ask like, hey, what the hell are you doing? Why you harassing me? Right. So yeah, the market is hungover and throwing up. It really is. My God, your spelling is horrendous. Weak sauce. Tesla just broke below the lows of the day, guys. Ooh wee. That thing looks weak. That thing looks very weak. So for now, it looks like the plan is to sell, 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 sell before the minutes, and then maybe a rally after the minutes. Yeah, Tesla looked like that. Good thing Dan left, honestly. Good thing Dan left, because that's looking nasty. Good thing Dan left. And WETG is weak below the blue line. Weak, 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 weak. Again, try not to buy these stocks below the blue line because you're gonna end up in trouble, right? So maybe we can bounce off 970 now, Joanne. So maybe now off 970 instead. 1170, 1070, 970. Right, so 200 EMA. Nice little demand zone here. Let's see. Oh wow. Yes, yes, yes. Two. What did I just? Oh, I see why that is. Yeah. I see why that is. Delete. What do you think of KTRA now? What's your position, Lou? Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. What's your position? Give me some details. 217 for Tesla. 217. Not there yet. Not there yet, Musty. Yeah. No. I no Musty posted the chart in Discord yesterday for Tesla. Potentially where it goes to. Potentially. Interesting. Cool. Certainly, yeah. No financial advice, no, exactly. So you got into KTRA at a dollar. Your average is 134 now. Bought yesterday and some today. Okay, let me take a look then. So KT TKRA. I think I think you're looking for like what's that stock again? TRKA, right? So 134 is your current average. 134. So what do I think about this stock? I mean, the all-time low for this stock is 103. If I was in at that same average, honestly, I just put a stop loss at a dot like 99 cents. 99 cents and hope that it doesn't go below that level. You know? Yeah. Like it's sitting at all-time lows. Right? With the split, it hasn't technically been below a dollar ever, right? So yeah, I would just put a stop loss below that level. Right? 99 cents and then hope and pray that it doesn't go below that level. You know? La, 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 Interesting. Cool. Yeah, Lou. Yeah, I mean that's what I would do. Oh my goodness, Tesla looks nasty. Yeah, no, I would just yeah put a thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, so again, all-time low for that stock is 103, right? So I'm hoping it bounces off a psychological level like a dollar, right? For now, yeah, just put that stop loss in there, right? You never know what happens with these penny stocks once they go below a dollar. People start panicking, So again, thank you for the super chat. On these pennies is from the smallest moves. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. Exactly. It can be fun. You can take some pretty big losses though, if you're not careful. Interesting. Blood is coming. Yeah, I know. Tesla looks weak. That thing looks like it's a. That thing looks like it's gonna go for that bottom. If it doesn't like if the market doesn't bounce when those minutes come out, oh yeah, blood for the rest of the week. Blood for the rest of the week. Anyways, is lunchtime over yet? This is a bit too slow, isn't it? A bit too slow. We need some violence. EBET looks okay still, holding above 8 cents, so we don't mind. But we need some excitement, We need some excitement. La 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 la. I'm just looking at the. Anyways, what else is happening here? Wedgie looks like it's trying. It needs a bit more volume. Though. I'm surprised the spread is that big, but yeah, that thing needs a bit more volume there. Also needs to kind of clear the 9 and then the MLP line, right? So a bit of a struggle bus there. TTOO really isn't doing much, but it's holding 50 cents, so that's good for now. And other than that, the only thing that kind of looks presentable is the smallest penny stock, which is crazy. Which is crazy. Yeah. Kevin, are you in it? Did you get it? You're late for lunch. Bye. Jeff is so excited about lunch. It's like his favorite thing. It's like, oh my goodness, lunchtime. Let's go. You're buying some more, Colin? You're buying a lot of EBET. Lots of EBET. La 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 la. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. 2. There you go. Perfect. Stock general for me, or for spy on the line. Let me take a look. Okay, I see. I see. Na, 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 which momentum in a hype. Basically, just went back to the open. Yeah. EBET, you would think this stock would soar with no, not necessarily Bernie, right? So yeah, sure. You have 50,000 shares now. Pray for me, Colin. Praying for you. Not necessarily. Not necessarily Bernie. Just because the stock has a lot of volume doesn't mean it's gonna rally, right? So, well, technically, it's done exactly what a stock is supposed to do with that volume, right? So, um, actually, maybe not. The float is a lot smaller than I thought it was. But yeah, no, again, like volume isn't always like just buying pressure, right? It's also buying, selling, right? So volume also comes from people selling, and it will go down, right? So yeah, did exactly. So They actually do have a better flow than I expected. Top. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that at all. At all. Here we go. I was expecting Mullins type float, billions and billions and billions. But yeah, no, it's not that. It's less than AMC. Less than AMC. Less than AMC. Uh, do you see, Victor? Honestly, that quick question like that is, to me as someone that's looking to play like all the waves up and downs. I don't really like, and these guys also like. So like, what's a recession these days, Victor? Right? If we want to move the benchmark up and down, like what's a recession? What does that really mean? With all that insider buying top, yeah, I don't know what they're doing honestly. I don't know what they're doing with it. I don't know what they're doing with it. They say October bend over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tesla with a nice bounce, nice bouncy bounce, a nice bouncy bounce. Anything else? Nothing. Nothing really. Uh, ta-da. Cool. Float on EBET, is that about right? No, 22 million is not right, Bernie. Not accurate. There's a float tracker in Discord, Bernie. If you look in Discord, or if you just look on TradingView, there's a float tracker though in Discord, in the hot trades, not the hot trades, trader website channel. Scroll to the very bottom. There's a float tracker. Click on the link, and it's gonna, and then put in the ticker symbol. It's gonna give you the float. It's gonna give you the floats. No, it's yeah, it says 129 million on TradingView too, Jeff. Um, Part if they fall, we fall. Tensions are high, and stocks have been overvalued since 1987. Black Monday. Yeah, I agree with that. It's just the market seems to be you can't really go back. You can't really compare, like, way back then to where we are now. Things are way different. I mean, we've seen what's happened over the last, over the last few months, right? Sure, we've had so much bad news, but the market doesn't seem to care anymore. We seem to want to like go up and up and up and up, right? So yeah, yeah. It says 129 million on TradingView as well for EBET. 129 million, 128, 23. Yeah, I was expecting to see something, something huge. I was expecting to see a massive float. A massive float. Come on, EBET. Come on, something move, something move, something move, something send it. It sounds too personal. 151 now for where's Scott? Oh my goodness, WLDS. Okay, that's good. I know he's been waiting for that stock to push for like 100 years now. 100 years now. Mm, mm, mm. Na 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 na. Mm. Cool. Sounds good, Queen. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Interesting. About another man's member. So a man asking of another man. Colin. What do you mean? What happened? Interesting. Did Jeff ever watch the options video? He did. Okay, good. What did you learn, Jeff? Kevin, Jeff did. Jeff did. See, now we're back to talking about chickens because the market's slow. Tesla is bouncing nicely though, actually. Interesting. Yeah, if Tesla gets back above, above 230, I think we might be potentially setting up nicely there. Potentially. EBET is? Yeah, no, EBET is actually done well today. You just have a lot of resistance here now, though, at 850. A lot of it, Jeff. A lot of resistance already. So, again, keep in mind this is just a momentum play, right? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so just keep in mind that you have a lot of resistance here. That's what the red on screen is for. uh, no, quiet? Why? Why be quiet? I'm just asking, like, what did you learn from the options video? You still remember what happened in October? Chicken bacon of the best. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Bouncing there. A little bit T Rexy there. EBET still looks okay. And Tesla's looking a lot better here now. I like what it's doing. But then again, that could easily just change, though, you know? On the 10-minute watching closely. Yeah, Jeff? Okay, good. Good, good, good. X is moving a bit. X, okay. Let me take a look. X is gonna give it a United States Steel. Yeah, I mean, like it's going back for that 32 that level we had for resistance the other day. So, like, I've heard nothing else about the bid for a US Steel. So it looks like there's another company that like it's potentially putting in a bid. Oh my goodness. Another company could put in a bid. So like I don't know why these companies are like why are they fighting over X is my question. Like what's so special about X? Why? Everybody's fighting for this. Like, oh my goodness, I want to buy X. I know I want to buy X. This is the third company that's potentially putting in a bid. Both bids have come in at $35 now. So says money in the bank account for okay, interesting. They think it's Twitter calling, yeah, something. Yeah, they think maybe they're gonna buy it, and then Elon is gonna maybe keep the name X, so Elon can, yeah, Elon's minions, maybe. No, 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 no. This is one of the stream songs. So is this one. X looks good though. X looks good. If you've been swinging this thing for the last few days, you're very happy. So we've talked about this one enough, and all the details and yeah, all the details. AMC is weird. Yeah, it looks like GMBL is GMBL. Let me take a look. AMC is gonna be weird, so they do the split. So AMC is doing a split on the 24th. Why am I searching on AMC? I'm looking for GMBL. Yeah, AMC is gonna be weird until that split is completed. Honestly, yeah, GMBL finally broke to the upside there. 25. Yeah, nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Previous high was what 29. Yeah, 29.80. So quite a ways from that level, Jimmy. Quite a ways away from that level. My goodness, it's so slow, isn't it? So slow. So slow. Oh yeah, GMBL said, if it's slow, let me take over. Let me take over. What's WETG doing? Kevin, you're still in this one, right? WETG looks a bit fishy now. Like it looks a bit fishy, even though it's sitting at support. Like 980 support for WETG. What's your entry price, Kevin? Like it looks like it's sitting at support, but that thing needs to like it's gonna need to gain some momentum on the way up because it doesn't seem like it has it, right? So, and there goes another dip ski, right? So that thing needs to stave off like $9.80 and pop immediately. Otherwise, it's gonna be in trouble, right? Like that pop needs to happen like now, 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 now. Otherwise, you're looking for somewhere in 970, which isn't too far down. And then if we break below that, and then 950. Anyways, GMBL. Ooh, we nice. GMBL, next penny stock. The next penny stock. No thanks. Running to the basement. Netflix is a new lows of the day. Netflix looks especially weak. Especially weak, Virgo, which you are happy about. Oh yeah, interesting. Always yeah. So those minutes come out in an hour and 12 minutes. An hour and 12 minutes for the Fed minutes, and if the market doesn't rally, then mm-mm. Break nine and go. Yeah, I think what Pablo was waiting for 10. X still looks good there. EBETs sideways, 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 and then what else? Yeah. Uh, PNAC. $10 still red for the day, Jeff. So yeah, it's gonna need to break above 950. 950. Mm, interesting. X highs of the day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. X looks good. Pause a little bit. I just want to post that. Na, 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 na. $32. That's very nice. GMBL also very, very good. Jimmy, hopefully you FOMOed into that. Oh yeah, let me turn that on, Rob. Do not have it on. Scripts. Mm. Earlier. Yeah, it's for some reason it's not on there. Yeah, for some reason it's. Oh, maybe that's it actually. Maybe that's it. What the hell is that? It was the top one. Yeah, there we go, Rob. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. I like it. See now, I just wanna see how. Yeah, yeah. Let's see how that behaves, Rob. In their bank account for the offer they made for X 7.8 billion. Yeah, 7.8 billion. 7.8 billion. So yeah, for a GMBL, yeah, it is. It looks very good. So seems like it's finding a bit of resistance. Yeah, it's 727.20, Jimmy, and then 29. Yeah, trading places. Beef jerky, trading places. I need to watch that movie again. It's a good movie. You know this beat by heart. Hey yo, Road. Hello. This music makes me think it's 9:15. I know, Troy. I know. It's the old playlist. The old playlist. This is that type of music, isn't it? It's that type of music where like back when Pablo was wearing Moses 2000s, the exercise videos and thrust and what and thrust. Come on, and you have your short shorts on and your red bandana, across your face, and your pink shirt. Exercise. The virus was uh pistachios. Interesting. Cool. Play the video. Cool. Yeah. I wish there was a video. Yeah. Richard Simmons. See, like, I just want to skip all these songs. Rubbish. 10.99. Okay, so you need a bank almost to 11 then. Okay, that's not a bad bounce actually in the demand zone, right? Not too bad. It held 950, which is good. 950, yeah, 950. This one has a nice little vibe to it. A nice little vibe. I don't have videos. What video? I don't have videos. Do I remember Richard? Is that the guy uh, sounds like that guy from Greenland? Graceland or Greenland? One of the two. One of the two. It's a vibe, isn't it? It's like with Mullen said with all the news he was going to $5 plus. What is Mullen at? Whoa, 68, 1070, ooh, 1080. Damn, wedgie. That thing moves when it wants to. It really moves. Like, it really pops when it wants to. You're almost back to break even, Kevin. They're close. Very close, Kevin. Very close. 1080, 1090. Ooh, 1097, and there goes $11 almost. Almost. Yeah, you were back to break even though. So if you had an order there to sell, it would have sold already. And it's still there. So that's a nice push though. That's a nice push. Off the demand zone, that's a really nice push. Green zone and then pop. Pop, pop, pop. I was deep, yeah. So now you can get rid of that thing if you want to, or you can just put a stop loss and move it up too if you want. This is virus's fault. No, Jeff, it's always your fault. Don't drag virus into this, please. Please and thank you. Two, two. It's always your fault. See, even the other Jeff blames you. So yes, it's your fault. Yeah, no. Let me look just for funsies. Let me look at Mullen. Look at that trash. Yeah, yeah. Mullen's below a dollar. Yeah, at least Mullen has a smaller float now, and it's closer to $1. So maybe if they can announce some good news, maybe that stock is gonna do well. It looks like an all time low double bottom, doesn't it? Yeah. Hmm. If Mullen goes below 87 cents, it's going back to 10 cents. Uh, if Mullen finds its way below 87 cents, back straight to the abyss for another split in 2024. Straight to the abyss immediately, right? So Mullen needs to keep fighting here, otherwise, yeah. Long-term shorts must have a exactly. Imagine, Wes. Imagine, imagine the short position. He did top. Okay, thank you. Mullen to unveil RS Texas on Sunday. The ultra high performance five. Yeah, see, like my question for these guys is they don't actually like they're not selling any of these EV vehicles. You know what I mean, Top? Like they haven't sold any. Like they haven't sold any vehicles. They've sold those vans, yeah, but like the EVs. So they keep like I mean, last year they brought out those EVs, sold nothing, and they're bringing them out again. What's the point? Spending monies. Spending monies. You sent me a message? Yeah, I'm a slacker with DMs. I look and don't respond. Wait. Violence. Oh my goodness, you guys have a way better way of doing that stuff, Jeff. We used to fight with the chickens, you know. And, the virus, you saw that? Oh my goodness! You better not post that in Discord for like for for non yeah. Otherwise, violence. My goodness. This is why I must go legend level. Yes. Yes. Exactly. I all this great news, but nothing exact. I think people are just tired of Mullen, honestly. They're tired of the BS. Mullen is BS. Mullen just like, puts on the fronts like, hey, we are a good company. Oh, we EVs. Uh, the twin run away. Cool. Anyways, there goes EBET again. EBET looks good. I just want to see EBET break above 9 cents. That is that too much to ask for? Break 9 cents, EBET. If you're still holding EBET, type in yes in the chat. Just curious. If you're still holding EBET, type in yes in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. Quite a few of you guys, then, of course, of course, Colin. Yeah, no, it is doing well. If that thing would just break above that 9 cent level, what a slow day, Lorinda. I know, right? So slow, so slow. At least these penny stocks are kind of behaving, you know. At least we have penny stocks, Tamara. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys should all be green. If you're holding EBET, you're green. Green, green, green. Unless you've been holding a bag for a long time, but yeah, that thing can break above 9 cents. That would be cool. Oh, here we go. 976, 977, and Dipskis 980. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, 984. 884, 886. Come on, give us 9 cents. And a bit of a dip. And then back up 890. Nice. Jeff, you're in it as well. Okay. There you go. There you go. Mm. It's still pretty fun, still slow. Well, here goes 896. We're so close. 899. And here comes 9 cents. 895. Come on, come on. 9 cents. There goes 9 cents. Come on, break it, break it, break it. There's a huge wall at 9 cents. Oh, that thing is getting slapped. It's going to break 9 cents. That thing is getting reduced. And and there it goes. Broke 9 cents. 910. Previous high for EBETs was 916, and there it is. Highs of the day, guys. So now here's your test of the, again, double tops, right? EBET. Yeah. So broke above 9 cents and hit the previous high, 916. Can we break above that high? There's a nice little block at 916. Just waiting, and there it goes, destroyed at 920. New highs of the day, 122%. Damn, that's nice. Maybe play the breakout. Yeah, if we can break and consolidate, yeah, like it's just going, isn't it? Right. So break, retest, hold, and then boom skis. Right. 920. Interesting. Mola is still below $1. Just an update. And AMC is still trash. Just kidding. Just kidding. I should before Erica comes. Anyways, so now the goal would be to build a bit of a base, right? Build a bit of a base above that 916 level, previous high. If it can, cool. I mean, again, it just hit a new high. Is it still a hold? It's again. So I'm not sure where your position is, and right. So let me know where your position is. 944, 127%. Right, as the stock goes up, like it's a nice fun name, guys. It's fun, 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 fun. Like it's one of the cheapest penny stocks with the most volume, right? So it's a lot of fun, right? It's nice if you're in it and you're making monies, right? There's no catalyst here. There's not like, oh my goodness, these guys are gonna announce this, and this. So please make sure you have a stop loss. Don't just hold it and hope and pray, right? So if you got in at 4 cents, 6 cents, 7 cents, put a stop loss. Think of a minimum take profit level, right? It's at 9 cents. Maybe I don't want to go below 8 cents again, right? Think of stuff like that. Right? I for sure would not let this thing go below 8 cents again, though. Don't want it below 8 cents, right? So, alrighty. This morning you bought back in only 10. Yeah, it's up. Okay. At least your greens though. At least you're green. Take a bet on EVETs. Take a bet. GMBL also looks good. Interesting. Yeah, no, GMBL also looks good, but it needs to clear that 27, 20 there still. Back to EBETs. EBET seems to be the one people are betting on, right? Seems to be the one. 950. Ooh, weed. It looks like we're gonna get to 10 cents. Fun is at 52-week lows. Trash. Hmm. Interesting. 14 cents at the open tomorrow is what you're thinking about. Well, I mean, we still have what, 2 hours left, 3 hours left. So um, let's see how we close. If we're closing above 10 cents, and then after hours might be fun actually. Right? If we're selling up below 8 cents, and then 14 cents is more like more of a dream. Yeah, you're right by today. Yeah, let's see what happens at 10 cents first, and then we can talk about XMate TweetDeck paid service as of yesterday. Interesting. Maybe Twitter really does want to come back as a public company sooner than later. Troy. At a time, like you like to scale in, Wes. And there goes Boomskis, 965. Yeah, I really want to see what happens at yeah, since you've been since 3 cents. Good job, nice. $100 after hours. 970, yeah, 975. Yeah, there's a lot of volume, yeah. Most traded penny stock. I mean, even in pre-market, I think that thing had volume of what? Yeah, 165 million. Like NVOS had 90 million, but yeah, this one had 165 million already, which is wild. But again, it's a penny stock. It's gonna get a lot more volume just because people can buy a lot. You can buy a lot more of this than you can buy anything else. So 980. Oh, that 10 cents is coming, isn't it? Again, be mindful that 10 cents is your biggest test so far, right? 10 cents is your biggest resistance so far. So try not to FOMO into 10 cents because you potentially get yourself in trouble. Also, think of again what you're planning on doing, right? When we get to 10 cents, in case we start selling off, right? That's going to be the biggest test. Oh, here comes 996. 99996, 994, 998, 10 cents, boom skis. 10 cents, 140%, guys. Ooh, there's a massive block at 10 cents, obviously, right? Obviously, there's going to be a big block there at 10 cents. So let's see if that thing can break above. That block is massive, massive, massive. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, the block is getting destroyed now. It's getting destroyed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Okay, that block just got restacked again. Yeah, there's a big block there. Surprise? Not really. Or, or, yeah, you can see it slowly being. Oh yeah, slowly being eaten. Don't be dramatic. No, there is a big block at 10 cents. It looks like it's about to destroy it though, and there it goes. Right, so broke above 10 cents, and yeah, Jeff says let's go. 1024, 1040, 150%. Yeah, there was a 1.5 million, right? That's a big block. That's a massive block, and it's been destroyed, right? So yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Like that's a big block. That's a big block. Uh, that's impressive. Impressive. By 2 p.m. sounds great. Well, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Would be very nice. Okay. Yeah. No. For now, though, your goal for this stock should be wanting it to just consolidate above 10 cents, build a nice little base above 10 cents, and then boom skis. Right. Find support above 10 cents, and then more FOMO. Right. The volume is 700 million now. 700 million for volume. Ooh, 700 million. Yeah, I think by the end of the day we're gonna get to that 1 billion volume mark. 1 billion. Sounds better. Zero. I'm hoping you guys have stop losses though, please. I like his thinking. Yeah. Well, you better start praying. Blue line at 47 for TTOO. I'll take a look in a second. Are you looking for an entry? Is what you're looking for, or what? Why do you think it's at 47? Are you looking at something? Interesting. SEC filings. Wants to see which is doable. So that now usually 90%. Okay, cool. Sell off, which is something to happen honestly. Once we're getting to a level like 10 cents, you really want to be careful. If you're not in a position yet, really give it time to consolidate. If you're in, it's easier to manage, easier. Uh, 10Q. Several large silencing. I'm not sure where they have enough already. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, GMBL is the next. Like I'm telling you, it's all the penny stocks today. Like all the penny stocks. Now here goes GMBL. GMBL. EBET is back above 10 cents, which is good. I like how well we're sitting above the MLP line there. Perfect. Perfect. Hope. Let's go, Steve. Hello, hello. Does that make you Troy? No, it makes you a criminal. Is what it makes you. EBET is a GMBL is a gamble. They're both direct sympathies to each other, right? So they're both gamble stocks. Yeah, EBET and GMBL. On your chart, fancy candles, yeah. So these candles are meant to track like order flow, right? So Rob, like these, they're meant to kind of show you the like the buying versus selling, right? So yeah, these candles are actually better than some of you guys have volume candles. They're meant to be better than that. So yeah, so again, like you can kind of see the green at the bottom of the candle. Like the green at the bottom of the candle represents like buying pressure coming through, and then the red at the bottom represents a bit of like just selling pressure, right? So um, yeah, buying versus selling. So anyways, GMBL is still sitting at this double top though, right? So we talked about this 2720, so it's going to need to clear that 2720. 2720. Nah, 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 nah. This is something, Josh, that's been tested for now. Just being tested. So test, 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 test. Anyways, yeah. So double tops at 2720 here for that stock, and EBET still looks good. Still looks good. Na 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 na. Expect a volatility. The value of the warrants. please. Um, what do you want to for my last? Okay. Yeah, it's more liquid stocks. You see more because you can see back and forth with delta. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, GMBL might be like yeah, especially in the bigger names. Yeah. Bandits, you're in Discord, right? You're in Discord. I think that's your Discord name. Why? Yeah, because your YouTube account doesn't show great for some reason. Maybe these give everything a nice little push to the upside. Yeah, I think on that's the expectation. What in 30 minutes, 36 minutes? Yeah, that's my expectation at least that we get a bit of a push. What's SPY doing here? SPY is still struggling. What's Tesla doing? I'm almost expecting a bounce. Expecting a bounce after those minutes, but who knows? We'll see. EBET is still doing its thing then. Not sure. La, 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 la. How much do you think eBay will hit today? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm just hoping it stays above 10 cents, finds a bit of a base at 10 cents, and then he takes 14 cents. Again, I'm just hoping it stays above 10 cents, consolidates, and then gives you a nice, push into the close, right? Like eBay looks beautiful for now. Like I think it's going for the previous highs again. So 1035, right? 150%. Like it looks very good. So you're hoping it stays above 100. Well, anyways, one step at a time. One step at a time. Zero. One step at a time. There it goes. 1050. Highs of the day. 153%. Ooh wee. My goodness. Damn. From 3 cents. From 3 cents to 1050 here. That's impressive. About 14 cents. Yes, there you go. 1060, 1070 at the highs. Right? So it's performing really well. Performing really well. Earlier he wouldn't shut up. Uh, yeah, 5 cents. Do you see any resistance, Kevin? I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Yeah, GMBL is still it's trying to. That's a pretty solid candle. Yeah, it's trying to. There's 27 here. 27.20. It looks like that candle is actually going to close above it, so that's a good thing, Jimmy. A low float, low volume. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, GMBL looks better now. Looks better, better, better. Let me take a look at CWD. This was the old one, wasn't it? We've had this one on the watch list. Uh, yeah, not a whole lot of volume. 137. Yeah, that thing has that thing. I'm surprised these guys haven't announced a catalyst, anything at all. Nothing, 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 nothing. Azul. Yeah, as long as 137 holds. GMBL new highs of the day. Well, okay. Broke above that double top, right? So your next resistance is closer to 30 cents, so it's looking really good. And so is EBET. EBET's highs of the day, right? So, yeah, looks very nice. Looks very, 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 very nice. Na, 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 Neo? Yeah, yeah. Uh, there you go. Is yeah, no, it's a lot of volume. It's 800 million now. So that 1 billion in volume for EBET is most likely gonna hit it. Whether that's on the way up or on the way down, GMBL is on fire now. Ooh wee, look at that thing go, guys. So here comes that previous resistance from earlier this morning, right? So just below 30 cents. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice push, Jimmy. 800 million. Madness. Madness. It's wild. It's it's crazy saying numbers like that, but like it makes complete sense, right? You can buy so much more of e-bets than you can on than on any stock, right? So much more, so much more is very attractive. Uh-huh, sure. Sure, zero. Anyways, there goes the e-bets new highs of the day. 1085, 1086, 161%. Ooh, that thing is doing really well above 10 cents, which is all you can ask for, honestly. Really, all you can ask for, right? So, again, make sure you have a stop loss, right? I will keep reminding you, like, this is not your dad's company. This is not your mom's company, right? This is a rubbish penny stock, right? So These stocks go to 3 cents for a reason because they're trash, right? It's moving now because it's, like again, we have the penny stock sympathy rally theme going on. So all these penny stocks are rallying, right? So just make sure you're protecting your gains, right? Whether you're scaling out on the way up or you're setting stop losses, protect your money, right? At the very least, you should have a stop loss, right? And if you're thinking about holding after hours, you really have to, again, it's, you have to watch. If you're thinking of holding overnight, then you really have to pay attention to after hours, right? Pay attention to after hours and see what it's doing. So it looks like we tested 10 cents on this occasion and we stayed above 10 cents. So it would be nice to stay above 10 cents. Uh-oh, here comes another retest. So it looks like 10 cents is holding for now. It's fighting 10 cents. My goodness. Come on, hold it. Hold 10 cents. And it's holding. Nope, it broke below. It broke below 10 cents. Again, this might just be a retest of that previous high. So if that thing can consolidate above 10 cents, then it's still okay. But if it's closing below 10 cents, then that's when it becomes a problem, right? You sold it, Jimmy? Okay, that's a fat red candle. My goodness. It's don't be diamond, queen. Like don't diamond hand companies that are not like, your family business, please and thank you. Anyways, so these candles retesting, right? Retest candles. You want to see this thing again reclaim 10 cents as soon as possible and just chill above 10 cents. And GMBL is popping 29. Jimmy? Yep. No. Jimmy, Jimmy's in GMBL, not EBET. Different stonk. Different stonk. La, 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 la. Cool. And there goes GMBF failing at the supply zone, right? Resistance? Yes, resistance, right? So we know this level is no joke. Why? Because we crashed from that same level earlier today, right? So resistance, crash, right? Same resistance again, red zone, sell off, right? So, and EBET is still below 10 cents here. So that thing needs to reclaim that level as soon as possible. Again, you should have a stop loss, right? 160%. It's not a silly, you know what I'm trying to say? Like it's a nice return, right? So, and most of you guys have captured at least 100% of that move, because you guys were spamming this yesterday at 4 cents. 4 cents. Oh my goodness, I am buying, right? So a lot of you guys have made over 100% on that play there. So please make sure you're protecting those gains, please. Right. Right. They're moving the same too. Like GMBL and EBET, same. Sell up together, rally together, crash together. So sell off together. What happened, virus? There goes 9:30. Right. So 9:30. Yeah, again, like keep in mind, like these sell offs don't mean the stock is done. You just have to decide where you like how much of the gains you want to risk, right? So you just have to decide, like, do you want to risk like a bit of your gains and see if you get a dip and then go back up, right? And then hold after hours and see what happens, or do you just want to take profits as soon as you see a red candle? That's up to you, right? So that's up to you. Yeah, 4 cents, virus, 4 cents. You didn't see this yesterday? Oh yeah. Uh, CWD. This thing for a week. You're AMCing, so you're diamond handing for a week. You're green anyways, Colin. So you're green. In terms of support, again, we like the next level. The next level of support you're really looking at is that previous breakout. Your previous breakout was all the way down at that double top at 850. So you have a ways down in terms of like if you're looking for support. So like so 850, and then what you're looking for here, you're just looking for consolidation and a curl. Like if we can curl above 850 or like where we are now, then that potentially becomes a base as well, right? So again, our last breakout was 850, so that would be the level to watch. I hope it doesn't go there though, right? So if that thing can base above 950, then that's good too, right? So just watch it and see if it consolidates. When just testing, let it ride, yeah, right. Potentially, again, like you need to expect, almost need to expect that these stocks will sell off, right? You can't just keep going off forever, 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 right? You're gonna get dips at some point. What you don't want with like the dips though is to give you lower highs and lower lows, and then it becomes a problem, right? So for now, that's your first dip really after breaking 10 cents, right? So that's okay, right? That's your first dip skis. Looks like it's bouncing off 950, doesn't it? La, la, la. 41 and 44. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just be careful, Wes. Just be careful. It's had this month, so you're hoping for. Okay, sounds good. 37. This stock has really struggled as well. CWD really struggled. My goodness, that thing never had a chance after the IPO. Zero. Anyways, there goes your first your little bouncy bounce for EBET. We kind of need to get back above 10 cents. Need to get back above 10 cents. Okay, cool. Sounds good. CTNT is popping. Interesting. Yeah, I see. Maybe it's finally gonna get a rally. Finally get a rally. So now with EBET, it becomes a problem if we fail at 10 cents and then we go below 950. Then you're looking for 850. Right? So for now we've made that nice little bottom, that's cool. Right? So now we need to get back about 10 cents. Breakout for all triple tops. Those guys have earnings, Roger. Those guys have earnings or had earnings. When is it? Oh, okay, that was Monday. Never mind then. Never mind. So if it's running today, then that's a good thing. Then that's a good thing. INPX, another penny stock. It's on fire. Yeah, thank you very much. Let me take a look. Another penny stock, INPX. Ooh, that thing really is on fire. My goodness, wow. 1720. That is a nice push. It's a very nice push. Again, so this is kind of like the first push for now, though, Daddy Nader. So again, if we can get that initial sell off and then break above the previous highs, then that's perfect, right? So that, yeah, that's a nice push. A nice push. The market seems to be bouncing a little bit there, Roger. So market seems to be bouncing a little bit. Yeah, IMPX. And you want to see that thing consolidate or give you a bit of a sell off, and then yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, what's happening at 2 p.m.? So the Fed minutes. Fed minutes come out in 13 minutes here. Or what is it? 17 minutes? Yeah. Fed minutes come out, and then market reaction. So this is a bit of an insight into like what they're going to do with interest rates, right? So I hate these minutes because I think they're fairly useless. They just tell you the same thing they did the last time they had the meet. So like I think they're very useless, honestly. Just volatility, Colin. Just volatility. There goes EBET, right? So EBET broke back above 10 cents, right? So when these stocks are selling off like these and they create these bottoms, right? That's completely fine because if they can go back up and create new highs, then that's beautiful, right? So the only concern for now would be if that thing came back and broke below this last sell-off zone, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think they're useless in the sense that like market makers use them for manipulation is what I think they do with it, right? So um, again, like it's more of a like a reminder of what happened last meeting and potentially like a look into the future, sure, right? But when I say useless, I mean like these guys just cause unnecessary volatility with those minutes because they're not that special. They're not actually like a decision, like it's a yeah. But no, we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. We shall see. INPX just looks like it's stalling now, just above 20 cents, right? So initial push, yeah, sure, cool. But then let's see if we can get a bit of a dip and then go back and break that high. And then that's really when the rally kicks in, right? Right. GMBL really failed there, Jimmy. Jimmy sold at the right time because he's a criminal, right? So supply zone, red zone, sell, 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 double top, sell, 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 crash. Surprise? Not really, right? So double tops, right? Double tops. 50. But okay. No, Jimmy, yeah. Oh no, like I completely see what you're saying though. 76. Okay. Uh, is Mullen next? Yeah, right. Small position, Jimmy. Good. Sounds good. Yeah, you're out. You out everything puts. You sold all those puts for a go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. That's a nice play. That's a very nice play. Yeah. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Let's see if we get a push. A push. 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 I mean, if Mullen can find a way to break above $1 again with some volume, then maybe we can watch it. For now, below $1, Mullen is a no go. I do not touch. No touch zone. DVGI is going. Ooh, it's been a long time since I heard that name. It's been a long time since I heard that name. DVGI. DB. This used to be one of those. That thing is at 59 cents now. It was at 35 cents. I am. Anyways, it looks like we have a bit of a supply zone there. Actually, yeah, that's why. 60 cents needs to break. Bullet is garbage. Yep. Yep. Do garbage. Mullen is at 99.99. Yeah, yeah. If that thing can get above 90 a dollar, then maybe. EBET is still struggling a little bit here, but again, I'm okay with EBET as long as 950 holds, right? So GMBL with a bit of a bounce off a demand zone there at 25.90, 25.80. And for the most part, we're waiting for the Fed minutes now. For the Fed, you're starting to dislike his face. No, don't worry. His face is not going to show up. Just a minute. Just the minutes. Wedgie is trying Nemo. Okay. Wedgie. It looks like DBGI is failing at 60 cents, so it's going to need to clear 60 cents here first. It's going to need to clear 60 cents. La, 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 la. Really? Mullen is going like that? Mullen's at $1 now? Is it because I'm trashing it or what? What's going on? Um, what the hell? I knew it. What the hell is going on there with Mullen? Like, just Mullen just. Yeah, Mullen is at $1. I am. Okay, you know what? I'll take a look at Mullen. Fine. Yeah, Mullen just had a nice little pop. I mean, the volume is not the best, but. Erica? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It really told me to suck it. Damn. Anyways, again, like Mullen isn't going anywhere though. Like it hasn't gone anywhere is what I'm saying. That thing has gone up. That thing in the last few minutes, Mullen's gone up two cents, right? So Mullen needs more volume and it needs like a proper push, and then people can get excited. For now, do. Anyways, I mean, it looks like these candles look fun and all, but like again, like look at the last 30 minutes for Mullen. Last 30 minutes, Mullen's gone from 98 cents to 101. It's squeezing. Yeah, Mullen can squeeze these, right? In the last 30 minutes, Mullen's back to $1. It's gone up 2 cents. 2 cents, not 3 cents. Keep trashing it. I know, right? Don't worry, we'll come back to Mullen at some point if it's performing. Let me go back to DBGI though, because that one actually seems to have volume, right? But again, DBGI cannot break above 60 cents yet. So Jimmy, it needs to break above 60 cents. 7 minutes before to the Fed minutes. 7 minutes. And steal people's monies. What's so in the chat? Just for fun. What's your Mullen average? Let me know in the chat. You might be holding one share, so it doesn't really affect you. But I'm just wondering, Let's see some of these averages. What's your Mullen average? Ooh, we DBGI. Yeah, it's trying to, Jimmy. Trying to. And EBET is selling off. Almost like people are $58. See, $58. Damn, $58. Oh my goodness. Ayo, Ron. You are for the Fed focus. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're just waiting. Zero average. Just kidding. 99 cents. Okay, 99 cents. The alert lower. Yeah, I know someone personally who's down 1.3 million in Mullen. Average is $64. Damn. Sheesh. Average is $64 for Mullen. Yeah, it's selling off, isn't it? EBETs, yeah. Yes. I think people might just be rotating out to focus on the Fed, and maybe they come back, right? So maybe they come back. So let me pull up the S&P, guys, because that's gonna be the most important thing here in the next 5 minutes, and then we can go back to penny stocks. But yeah, SPY looks like it's been bouncing into the Fed meeting, which is yeah. So let's see what happens here in the next few minutes. So we have 4 minutes left here. You're gonna see a reaction first, and then we can kind of read and see what they've done. We can see what they've done. Agree. Two five. Huh, cool. Almost 1 billion in volume. Yeah, it was always going to get close. 875 million in volume. So yeah, it's getting very close. Crazy. I yeah. When it's doing things exactly as well. Exactly. Let's go 4 minutes to the minutes. 4 minutes to the minutes. Come on, give us the chaos. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So yeah, you're gonna see a reaction from the market first, and then we can see what if they're planning on slowing down or if they are. Like a flag. Yeah, but yeah, exactly, Greg. Exactly. So exactly. I think most people just look at EBET as like like gaming, right? So like gambling, gaming, and stuff like that. So just like GMBL. But honestly, again, like just we just play the momentum, right? So, but no, again, like that's the point I always make, right? So like, don't diamond hand if you don't even know what the company does, right? 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Tesla has been playing with that 229 level quite a bit. It's waiting for that decision. I want to see, like, you know what? I'd like to see some massive green candles, massive fat green candles. Fat green. I want to see some fat green candles. But then again, we most likely pump or go down and then end up right back where we left, right back where we started. So and then rally tomorrow. And then rally tomorrow. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Any second now. Any second now. You're gonna see a fat red candle or a fat green candle. Sure, Luis. They also sell bags. Come on. Which one is it gonna be? Green or red? Green or red? Green or red? Green or red? Fat red. Fat red. The first candle is always a scam. So I'm waiting for that second reaction. I'm waiting to see if we get another reaction. And go. Yeah. I'm waiting for that fat green candle now. Now that we have a red candle. Choo, choo, choo. Come on. My goodness, this is slow. My goodness. I've never seen it this slow on uh still waiting for that article to pop up on CNBC then. EBET likes the meeting. Well, what rate hikes will continue is what they're saying. See, I told you, like, this stuff is so useless. But anyways, risk could require further further tightening. The Fed does no favors, guys. No favors. These guys are like, yeah, we will keep screwing you. There we go. Upside risk to inflation, possibly leading to more rate hikes. That's it. That's all we need to know. 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 See what I mean by useless, though? Like that's pretty damn useless. That's pretty damn useless. Oh, wait. Everybody went to the zoo today. Dad went to the zoo. Dave went to the zoo. Oh, spies falling face. Fees. It is over. I what did you I know I know Virgo. I know. Canada keeps doing rate hikes. It's like it's Christmas, like you get a rate hike, everybody gets a rate hike in Canada. That's a 50. You should have held. I know, right? I know. Unbelievable. Anyways, it's called the FUD, not the Fed. Honestly, these guys are very useless. Virgo was holding some puts, so she took her profits, but yeah, if she kept holding them, they'd be printing more. Elevated volatility, relaxing with the ed with ed. Yeah, it is. Why? What happened? What's elevated volatility? Like the stock is just all over the place. It's moving. It's moving a lot more than it usually is. Relaxing. Tesla hot white candles, guys. Ooh wee. You know what? I think it's time to go back to EBETs. Back to penny stocks. What does it mean? Yeah, it just means the stock is extremely volatile. Right? I think they're just giving you a warning, right? That be careful. This stock moves. It's moving way more than it usually does, right? So you want to be cautious. Huh, interesting. Uh, So, Ed, what do you see that on your broker? Or what? It's producing what? Unbelievable. Yeah, Spy is hitting a nice little demand zone here. So we basically came back from where like we started, right? So we erased all the gains, like all you see these fat green candles erased with the Fed minutes, erased all of it, right? So now we're sitting back at the bottom. Now the question is, can we go back up? Hopefully, yeah. Increased fall AGBA. Okay. Mm, Spy. Yeah, this is pretty damn slow, honestly. Like EBET is a good thing we had EBET today. Honestly, today, otherwise today would have been a rubbish day. So let's hang out for a bit longer, guys. Let's give it 30 minutes and see where we are. If nothing's happening, we can just hop off and go to Discord. We can go and look at these names in so bearish and bullish, Roger. Oh no, like I think we're fairly close to a bottoms. Like I think we're close to a bouncy bounce. Um, right? If we like so for me to think we're gonna keep flushing crashing. If SPY goes below 441, especially 440, then yeah, there's no bullishness here, right? So no bullishness for now. Though I do think like we're close to a bounce. I think we're close to a bounce. Like I was gonna say that too. I was gonna say I find it interesting how like Tesla is doing what it's doing, because I almost feel like Tesla's led the way on the way down, right? So now that the market's going down and Tesla's actually holding up a bit, little bit higher, still kind of close to the bottoms, but a bit higher. Um, but yeah, we go below that 44441. Yeah. Small profit still. Yeah, Ron. Okay, good. Nice. Know that. Today not the market is foolish today, honestly. Foolish. Not bullish. Foolish. And EBET is testing 9 cents now. Right. So again, if you simply just set a stop loss for EBET at nine just below 9 cents, or as soon as that thing broke below 10 cents, you're kind of happy, right? So hopefully we stay above 9 cents here. Right, like I said earlier, like our main support is that 850 level for EBET, right? 850, 850. Avoid rubbish like Tesla. My goodness. Tesla is rubbish? My goodness. Squeeze names? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looks like we're double bottoming at 9 cents though. So 9 cents and then 850. 9 cents and then 850 and then bridge. Tesla looks like doo doo. Spy looks like doo doo. Yeah. Search. GMBL really struggled there, Jimmy. My goodness, that was a nice exit, wasn't it? Very nice exit. Very nice exits. Tomorrow. 2025. Choo. 85s. What's up with TIVC? Let me take a look actually. Yeah, Tesla's crashing now. Tesla's crashing now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these stocks are done. TIVC. Dunskies. Spies going for the low of the day, guys. Ooh wee, my goodness, Virgo. Yeah, those puts would have been still nice. Damn. Tesla win 100. You want some more Tesla at $100? Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. TIVC is very similar to. You might just have to watch TIVC closely, just because again, it's similar to. TIVC is closer to like it's potentially like the next. You can look at that as like maybe the next play to rally if these penny stocks stay hot. Yeah, it's the slowest moving stock in history. Yeah, and it's crazy because the float isn't that big. Like the float is so much more smaller, but it doesn't and the volume is there. Like, the volume is there, so. But then again, like volume doesn't always mean like a stock is gonna go up, right? So, anyways, 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 995 for EBETs. That's a nice pop. That was a nice double bottom actually. 9 cents. Can we get back above 10 cents now? Oh no. It's interesting where we closed those candles. La 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 la. Tomato? Tomato. Do you pronounce it tomato or tomato? Tomato, tomato, tomato. Broke above 10 cents EBET. See, like EBET is the only thing that's kept us, kind of excited today. Everything else, doo doo. Well, WETG was fun too, and then a bit of SPAC action. A bit of SPAC action. CIBC when TIVC 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 1020 EBET. Ooh wee, nice. If this thing can close about 10 cents, that's beautiful. It's so none of your business. Like you promised unsubscribe, Colin, unsubscribe. And what happens if it does? What happens if it does? No, no, no. Like you promised. What's the? Let me look at the daily chart for EBETs actually, because I don't think we've done that at all today. That was a nice little. Interesting. Legend. Come on, EBETs, you can do it. Just kidding. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss call and don't lose most of your profits because you're waiting for 14 cents though. Resistance and supplies are trash. Yeah, don't lose your profits because you're waiting for 14 cents, please. Right? You're green. Every single one of you is green in this stock. So every single one of you. BBIG is down 45%. Damn. Yeesh. Sheesh. TIVC with a nice little pop. Not a big deal though. Still needs to get above 625. Do I like AGBA? Let me take a look. I think was it Azul I mentioned earlier because of the ball? See, here I am searching Azul. Azul is a ticker symbol, by the way. I'm like, okay, well, let me AGBA. AGBA. Do I like it? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think it looks good. I think it looks good, good, good. Especially holding above 80 cents Virgo. Yeah. 78.55. Yes, yes, Azul. Yeah, no, I like it. Right. Obviously, you're gonna have resistance at $1, right? And then you have support at 80 cents. So the stock is sitting in the middle. TIVC. Ooh, my goodness. See, another penny stock. Wow, another penny stock. Yeah, another penny stock. Another pop. Now stay above. Yeah, there you go, Daniel. Yeah, it hasn't quite done it yet. It's a double top. It's a double top at 626 and then failed. So it hasn't quite closed yet. Yeah. Heartbreaker. I do like the vibe of this music though, you know? It's takes you back to the days, you know? Back yeah. What is TIVC resistance? Yeah, double top resistance. Yeah, yeah. La la la. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Already, so smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us. Come join us already. No, I think Daniel is from potentially below. So below. Then 10. No, that double top at 6. So it looks like it's trying to break it though, right? So this double top, that's your resistance, right? So 625 here. Let's call it 630, right? So and then once we clear that and hold, then I'll take a look at another level, right? So we kind of struggled at that level in the morning as well, right? So if we can break and hold, which it looks like it's going to, ooh, TIVC, ooh. See, people are just rotating to these penny stocks. People are just rotating this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, just rotating from one penny stock to the next. That is a nice pop. Spy and the day green. Spy is popping. Spy is pumping now. Spy just came back to the same level, erased the move, and then boom skis. You know what's funny is like we're basically just back to the same level that we were at before the Fed meeting, the minutes. Yeah, I read the fine print. Too bad it took them so long to 660. But get some food, water, and move. I know I need to get some water. Not in, yeah, exactly, Virgo. It looks good. Like it looks good, right? Right. So again, like I said, potentially the next penny stock people rotate to, right? So and it looks like people are rotating to that name. Ready to rally? Send it. I want to see a rally. I think we've had too many red days. I want to see boom skis. SPY go up 2% tomorrow, 3%. Tesla go up 10% tomorrow, as if Elon Musk is taking Tesla to space. Send it. Um, oh, Manchester City plays Sevilla. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Exactly. Well, usually we have other stocks to talk about, though. You know. Uh, EBET, NVOS, and CIBC. Wayne, okay, are you making monies? Making money. So, what I want to see now, Daniel, is that thing test like we usually talk about, right? So retest the previous breakout and consolidate, and then curl back up, and then we're good to go. No, ta, 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 ta. Who's the best music artist in Canada? I mean, there are a few. I think what if we talk about fame, I think Drake would be the guy. Drake. Pins is moving. Thank you. Pins. It's Pinterest moving. Interesting. Why is Pinterest moving? Do you see anything? I mean, the last thing I see here was an hour ago that from Amazon. Amazon says sponsored products had to appear on more apps. Okay. Other than that, I don't see much else. The Weekend, Celine Dion. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Justin Bieber. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. So yeah, no, TIVC is retesting that previous breakout zone there. So let's see if it actually stays above it and then bounces. Is very sorry for Troy. Remember back in high school, back in high school when Justin Bieber was hot, when the music was hot. We listened to JB all the time, all the time. I mean, you'd have to hide and listen to, listen to him. You'd have to hide, hide. My goodness, unbelievable. You don't want to be caught listening to um, why, Mr. Entertain? How old do you think? My knew it. Justin Bieber's biggest fan. No, I'm just saying, like, we he's less than 60. Last night, the music 17. No, the music channel was a lot of fun last night. So whenever you guys are ready to do a karaoke night over the weekend, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready. Yes, that's yes. Yes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways. Yes. So over the weekend, what are you guys doing? Saturday or Friday night? Whenever you guys want to, I'll be here. I'll be here, and I when you kept us up all night last night doing it, it wasn't my fault. I Vance did the math. Vance did the math. Not yet, Vance. Not yet. Not yet. We're close, though. You're very close. Very close. Very close. La 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 la. Ah la 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 la. I'm surprised that you guys stayed up that late. To be fair, Erica is cheating. That's why cheating. It's halted. Okay, let me go. Let me take a look. Uh, BAOS. China. This is one of those names. Actually, the volume isn't too bad. Better than it usually is. So yeah, Mike. Let's see. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Uh, any updates, Jeff? We have a few Jeffs in the chat. My goodness. Jeff, what's your position? No, 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 no. What's your position in NVOS? I'll take a look. Give me some detail. Spy with another nice pop. What's the high of the day for the S&P? No, it's quite high. There was that triple top at 444. So, uh-oh. Uh, Spy is gonna Spy is gonna go green, isn't it? Spy is gonna go green, isn't it? No, again. So like, I mean, like, what's your entry price, Jeff? What did you get in ad into NVOS? And also, as you're answering the question, what's your stop loss ad? Yeah, halted at 19 cents. Yeah, EBET. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You're holding long. I know, but I just mean like what's the number you bought at though, right? So I can take a look with kind of a number in mind. Is all I'm asking for. It's all I'm asking for. And then I'll take a look. NVOS. While we're waiting, with might run, but exactly. It usually is. I've seen those guys entries 20 cents and stop losses on the 1388. Okay, interesting. Yeah, your stop loss is quite low. Hmm. And I mean, if you notice what's happening here with Envos, it's done this quite a few times, right? Like you look at the chart and you can tell already. Like we've gone from the bottom right there to the top, right? To the bottom, to the top, to the bottom, to the top. We've done it again, right? So we keep doing this thing over and over and over, like that range for the last 3 months. I mean, the last 6 months actually, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So that's a bit of a problem, right? So if that thing can eventually break above like 25 and actually stay above 25, right? Then that's a good thing, right? So if we can break above 25 and stay above 25, yeah, and after hours, Jeff, yeah, it did. But also keep in mind it's done this a few times and then eventually sold off again, right? So I think your stop loss is way too low. I would not let this thing go below 1750. Not a chance, Jeff. I would not let that thing go below 1750. Uh, BAOS is unhalted and it's at $8, 8.10, $8.10. Boomskis, Mike, boomskis. Boomskis. $8.20. The yeah the spread is still a bit on the questionable side. just the way it's moving, right? So be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Just be careful. Just be careful. Yeah, but almost a 30 cent spread on that stock. So you buy, if you buy at the wrong time, you lose 30 cents immediately. Yeah, just be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. 8:15. Yeah, I wish the spread was a bit better on that stock. Easier to play. It's moving way too quickly. Anyways, back to EBET. EBET still looks nice. EBET still looks nice. Is squeezing? Let's go. Are you sure? Uh, Fine. I'll take a look. PLTR. So we talked about PLTR yesterday and the day before and whatnot and blah 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 blah. PLTR was also on the watch list from the weekend, right? So and what we said was, as long as PLTR stays above $15, I like it, right? Stay above $15, I like it. And we've stayed above $15 Monday, Tuesday, right? So today's Wednesday, yeah, right. So as long as that thing stays above $15, I like it. PLTR, right? So um, yeah. Anyway, so if you're holding PLTR, well, Erica says it's squeezing. It's not squeezing, but it's going up, so that's a good thing, right? So it's almost at the highs of the day. Today almost seems like we bets, ooh wee, win 11 cents, win 11 cents, win 11 cents, e bets, 1064, win 11 cents. That in PRGO help, win 11 cents. Uh, nah, nah. Looking good. Zora. Okay, this is like a gaming. They're in trouble. PRGO. Let me go look. Let me look. PRGO. Why are they in trouble? What happened? That's the daily. So that thing stalled anyways at resistance, right? Look at the top there, right? The entire week and last week, that thing could not break $40. That these are daily candles, by the way, right? Every single day is stall, 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 and now it's dipping. What did they announce? It looks like they announced something because those candles came out of nowhere. No, oh, okay. Supreme Court? Okay. I think, okay, 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 okay. Interesting. Okay, sounds good, Troy. Huh, interesting. Hmm. Seems like it's trying to decide which way it wants to go. PRGO. We'll come back. Again, EBET still looks good. Still looks good. On the smaller, which broke. Yeah, Jeff. That's why I said like I would not let it go below 1750 because of that support there, right? So if you let it go below, I mean you're looking for like 13 something. That's way too low, honestly, for a stop loss. Way, way, way low. Yeah, main reason you consider buying. Okay, just wait till China wakes up. Anyways, here comes 1090, guys. 1090, 1090, 1090. Highs of the day, 11 cents, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. EBET. EBET. Colin, 14. I mean, well, you wanted 14. 11 cents is really not resistance, anyways. It's breaking above that level, like butter. Like, so yeah, looks good. Looks good. TIVC is losing some steam because I think the people are rotating back almost. That's a nice push to 164%. You're happy. You only had a mental stop loss? Yeah. No, I would set a proper stop loss. Yeah. Cool. 1862. Okay. Yeah, a lot tighter. A lot tighter. And it will. It's all over. Oh yeah, for sure. See, that's the thing that's so dangerous about holding. Yeah, that's the thing that's so dangerous about holding these stocks overnight is like, I mean, like when a stock is up 160%, honestly, like, I mean, sure, it looks good. The best thing I could, the best thing like I would do for a stock like that, honestly, would be to again watch if it's performing into the close, and then watch it after hours. And if it explodes after hours, I take my monies and run, please and thank you. Right. So overnight, I don't know about that, but yeah, up to you though. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. DBG. Okay, that's why it's pushing like that. DBGI. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was wondering why that name just randomly showed up. Only gamblers don't set stop losses. Well, 1076. La, 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 la. Running in the after hours, Jason. If it's closing like this, like if it keeps pushing like this, then potentially Jason, right? Like if it's pushing like this into the close, into the end of the day, yeah, it's possible, right? So when you think of like when you think of like after hours stuff, right? Your intention for that, like if you're hoping something rallies after hours, you're just making sure that it's actually pushing into the close, right? So if it's running into the close, and then you can just watch it after hours and see what it's doing, right? So yeah, the strong feeling NVOS will spike again after a close. Yeah, you think so, Jeff? Okay. La la la. Oh, there goes 11 cents again. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. wee. There goes new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for EBETs. Ooh wee. If you're still holding EBETs, type in yes in the chat. 1120, 169%, 170%. Damn. Like butter, zero. Slicing like butter. Yes, yes, yes. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. Like butter. I know there's a whole bunch of you guys holding it, so I mean. Anyways, again, try not to get greedy, please and thank you. You sold once, Johnny? Okay, yeah. Again, there's nothing wrong with scaling out on a stock that's up 170%. Keep that in mind, right? It's 170. I know we want to see like 20 cents and 50 cents because other stocks are going to 50 cents, right? So, um, but yeah, don't make sure when as you're thinking of like your potential targets, also make sure you're protecting the gains you're getting from the stock, right? Again, every single one of you guys is green on this stock. Pump my stock once, musty. Right? So please, as we go up, move your stop losses up or scale out on the way up. Um, or unless you just again like for some of you guys, especially those of you guys at 4 cents. I mean, like if you took profits at some point, you could ride house money's high. So and that's what I hope. That's what I would do. Like if I was in at 4 cents, 3 cents, right? Um, secure initial investments, and then if you're gonna hold the rest overnight or after hours, you're riding on free monies, right? Free monies is your non-member name. Oh, Harold. What they end up doing, whether merger or sale or transaction merger or not, already popped. Yeah, top, yeah. And the thing too with like the thing with like any news that could potentially come is when a stock rallies like this before any news comes out, even when news does come out, it potentially behaves like buy the hype and sell the news, right? Like the good news has been priced in already. You know what I mean? So yeah, just want to be la 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 la. About to yeah, look at the volume. The volume is what, 950 million. Ooh wee. Again, expected. It's a penny stock, yeah, but it's just nice to see, the 1 billion volume mark. For sure, it's gonna get there. 100%. We'll get there. Even if it's crushing, it's still volume, right? So, still volume. With exactly, Musty, exactly. It really isn't, right? I think it's just people just like stuff like that. But yeah, again, like with the micro penny stock like this, the volume is always going to be high. A billion in scams. Yep. Right. So no, but again, the chart for like ebets, like I hate like you know I don't know how much I ebet was my favorite name coming into today, right? But the technicals have been nice. Like it's actually behaved better than most of the stocks we looked at today. So if you just play the chart, you're happy, right? So this one was mentioned quite a bit over the weekend from like a whole bunch of you guys. I just wasn't overly excited about it, but it's behaved, right? So it did nothing yesterday, right? And then today it's actually behaved, so that's good. Yeah, it's oh my goodness. Whew. Again, I hope you have a stop loss. My goodness. Look at that dumpity dump. Damn. Like all your stop losses executed. Timber. That really is timber. Again, I've said this so many times already, right? You scale out on the way up, you take profits and leave your house monies to right? Because it's a penny stock. There's no catalyst. These stocks are down here for a reason, right? Because they're rubbish. We know they're rubbish. Like there's no two ways. We know these companies are rubbish, right? It felt like a tomato rock. It really did, Lori. right? So again, a little bit of resistance at 1120 and then dip skis. That's quite the oof. Oh my goodness. Oof, 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 oof. Oh my days. Oh my timber. It's a tomato rock. Time to catch the knife. Man. Oh my, if this stock could halt, it would be halted. uh, next, I spam. You better listen now. I know. Top Doug, don't worry, don't worry. We will all be listening. Okay, okay. So it's about to break below 7 cents. Ooh, timber. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my, oh my goodness. Someone in the chat said 750. Again, if you don't have a stop loss, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Um, I don't know what to tell you. I've said this multiple times. Like, as the stock is above 10 cents, put a stop loss at the very least 999999999. If it goes below 10 cents, pack your bags and run. If you bought this thing at 11 cents, well, I hope you had a stop loss, cause and I hope it recovers, cause yeah. Oof. I feel like this is a scam candle. No, I think it's just criminals locking in their gains. As soon as one person sells, everybody panics. Can it bounce hard? Wes, you criminal, you got in on that demand zone or what? 7 cents? I mean, that was a very nice dip. 7 cents back to 8 cents. So yeah, 760. Okay, sounds good. Those are some massive sell-offs. Nah, nah, nah. This penny stock life. Musty? Yes, it is. Put that on a T-shirt, Roger. Wait, what did I? I hope you had a stop loss. Oh yeah, Roger T-shirt. T-shirt. Yeah, yeah. You guys need to make like you guys need to print some T-shirts, like some yeah manipulation. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd go there, but I think this is just people locking in their monies. It's bouncing though, bouncing. The non-believers. She's good, Colin. That's you want to know where that statement comes from? That's what AMC. Shake the weak hands. Yeah, yeah. It's a very nice bounce. Wayne, 8 cents. Okay, you're green, right? So if you had a stop loss and it executed, you could have bought back in lower, right? So it's almost back to 9 cents now, and then now you could have a stop loss at break even, or have some of the gains you made earlier protect you for your stop loss, and you're still safe. And you're still safe. La, 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 la. Pray for me and my diamond paws. Please be careful. Please be careful. Yeah, only play with your profits from earlier at top. Yeah, nice. You're looking at the crystal ball. Okay. I mean, I hope it rallies to 13 cents. I hope it does. Will it rally to that level though? There's another one gaining a bit of attention here. NavB, another penny stock. Penny stock live, Musty says. Yeah, a bit of a pop there for NavB. Resistance though. I think also needs to clear 10 cents. And then obviously BAOS with a nice little curly curl. It's going to need to break above $8.30 there for a proper breakout. Na, 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 na. Ooh, okay. 8:30. Ooh, highs of the day, guys. BAOS 8:40, 8:43, 8:43. Majo Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. And we failed at the double top at 8:40. So yeah, new highs. Yeah, Azul. Failed to hold though. That's the problem. Fail to hold. So importance of a breakout, right? Break, you need consolidation. Paper hands survive the this kind of stuff. Diamond hands oh yeah, exactly, Veronica, exactly. That paper hands will survive. Paper hands survive. Diamond hands, diamond hands get slaughtered. I'll be I'll be your if you be my oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. Jimmy, do better. Do better. Paper diamond hands, Veronica. Yeah, do better. Uh, and it's back up to $8.20. BAOS. Say no to diamond hands. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. Exactly. Don't be like them. Yeah. I mean, I hope people have like learned, something from like what happened with AMC, right? AMC, do better. Exactly. I like that for a t-shirt, actually. I like that. Do better. I like that. I would wear a t-shirt like that. Just do better, honestly. There's no two ways. Just do better. So do better. Alrighty. Veronica, exactly. Exactly. Only you can prevent tomato rock carnage. Exactly. Exactly. So do better. Anyways, EBET is bouncing back, which is nice, right? From 7 cents back to 9 cents. That's quite a quick bounce. That's quite a nice bounce. Watch that thing go back to 11 cents like it was nothing. CMPS. Okay, highs of the day. Chris, what do you want with the blonde girl? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What would you like? La, 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 la. 950. La, 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 la. Yeah, do better. Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. The red line, exactly. And then seven. It was close. That close. Okay. The line is thin. Yeah, that's what it's there for, though. That's what it's there for, to remind you that hey, please be careful. Potential resistance. Potential resistance. Anyways, while that thing is doing its thing, they're back to BAOS. Yeah, that thing just needs to. It almost looks like a not really a cup and handle, but yeah, that thing can break out the Azul. That would be nice. Yeah, 600,000. Yeah, with volume. Yep. See, that thing would just break out. If that thing would just break out as well, do better, be better, do better. Would be yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah, that's what happens when that's what happens when someone FOMOs into a stock after I say resistance and they FOMO. I don't know what to tell you. Congratulations, you played yourself. Anyways, BAOS highs of the day again, close, 840, $8.40. That's actually quite a nice rally, a $2 rally for that stock. Nice. And with no stop, exactly, no stop loss. Congratulations, you played yourself. Uh, NAVB, super slow, but hmm, not too bad, not too bad. I know I'm behind, but you want to do better T-shirt? Do better. Maybe we really do need a T-shirt that says "Do better." Do better. I mean, you guys can go to like you have like print shops like in your cities. You guys can like print out a T-shirt. Print out a T-shirt. Do better. I love that idea. Do better. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, we'll see. You do better. I do think that's a nice T-shirt. I feel like I want a T-shirt like that too. Uh, I still wear my Hot Trades merch that I over years ago. I know, Roger. I thought I was so cool. You are cool, Roger. You are cool. You are cool. What do you mean? I thought. You DM me, Joe? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. What do you mean? I thought I was so cool. You are cool. You know. What is a tomato rock? So a tomato rock is when a stock is crashing. Um, like obviously you can like the speed of the crash with gravity and whatnots. Like when you drop a rock, it crashes pretty quickly, right? But then you also need that tomato to to kind of like capture the redness, the blood that you're spilling on the way down, right? So that's a tomato rock. You know, the juice of the tomato splash in your face is for running a red light or a stop sign. A stop loss. A stop loss is like you get a ticket for running a red light. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know. I can explain better. Blazes rubber sayings. I run plenty of red lights. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Not financial advice. uh, that's how we help pay for the youth. Hey, that's a good idea, Mario. That's a good idea. Interesting, 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 interesting. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Yeah, Joe sent me DM. I'll take a look in a second, Joe. I'll take a look. I will take a look, ski. I run plenty. Hats and yeah, yeah. No, I think we use for the merch store. I think we use spring tees or something like that. Troy. So so far so good. Really, Jeff? That it works? Oh, okay, interesting. Overnight, yeah, EBET overnight. No thanks. I've said it already. Like I'm not interested in EBET overnight. I'm not interested in like many penny stocks overnight, honestly, because I think if it rallies after hours, fun. You can play with after hours. You can also play with pre market. Like you're not gonna miss anything, right? I just don't like that overnight risk on a penny stock. Uh, I think do you want to be better, do better, and with an emoji of okay, let's stop loss. Okay, sounds good, Veronica. When you do it, yeah, make sure you send us some screenshots. Yell is Yell went down 50%. Yeah, they got delisted. Yellow Lambo's gone skis, bankruptcy, right? Delisted. So again, when you're holding Yell overnight, bankruptcy name overnight, ooh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Tomato rock. Don't be a tomato rock, please. Do better. Yeah, it's gone skis, Vance. It's gone skis. Uh, is in Canada? Oh, okay, 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 okay. Interesting. Okay. GMBL is bouncing. GMBL. That's a nice. That is a nice bounce. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. My goodness. Damn, that really is a bounce. My goodness. I mean, that thing came back down to that demand zone, right? 22. And then boom skis, 22 to 28.50. Damn. Oh my good. That thing just came back to triple tops. We almost counted this thing out for a second there, right? Well, we did for the most part. Right now it's back to the highs of the day. Wow. GMBL. Look at those candles there. Buy candles. Anyway, supply zone at 29 cents, guys. So it's at resistance now. So be careful. Resistance. Watermelon rock. No, it's yeah, BEOS. Bit of a dip below. A bit of a dip below. What anyways, I let me get some water quickly, guys. I'm gonna leave up GMBL because that thing looks beautiful. My goodness. Oh wow, it just crushed the previous high. Like it was nothing. GMBL is at new highs of the day now. Oh my goodness. Jimmy, were you able to get back in on this? Damn. Damn. Water. Water. Yes, I need some water. I 31 cents. My goodness. Wow, impressive. Yeah, Kevin, because the short positions. Short positions. Vans, yeah. 30 cents. La, la, la. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I need some water. Otherwise, yeah. Might be yeah. No, if it's holding 60 cents, that's a really good thing. DBGI. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, it broke above 60 cents really nicely there. Yeah, 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 yeah. It does look good. Like that hold of 60 cents, 62 is actually very nice. That's your break and retest. So if you notice what we talked about earlier, right? So this is your resistance, right? This is your breakout. This is your retest, right? So we're breaking out and then we're returning to retest the breakout, right? Same thing on the way up, right? We resistance, right? Breakout and then retest, right? Retest. So as long as it stays above that level, you're fine. And then next resistance is 67 cents. Then 67 cents. GMBL is dip skiing a bit there. We're gonna need to need a lower 40 focus cents. Yes, it's true. It's true, Joe. Uh, Interesting. How do you say that number? What do you mean? What do you mean? 1.1 billion. 1.1 billion volume. Impressive. Any stock though? 17th, 15. Thanks, Adam Aaron. Mm, yeah, according to TradingView. Okay. Mm, TradingView. Yeah, no, AMC is. I cannot wait to see AMC do the split and then see how it behaves after. Uh, I know the market isn't closed yet, but I know the market isn't closed yet, but we wanted to hop off early anyways. Lows of the that's crazy, Virgo. Like how from green to lows of the day, like it's crazy how just the silly volatility, honestly. Crazy, crazy. Anyways, let me know. I Spies waxing the floor. Yeah, we weren't planning on a. Let's go. Spy puts a printing. Nice. Yeah, we weren't planning on staying the. You said 5 hours ago. I know. I said we said this 5 hours ago, right? Hey, like 30 minutes, 30 more minutes. But anyways, yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can go to Discord. Alrighty. So now watch. It's gonna be the last 45 minutes, and we're still gonna be here. It's not gonna happen. Na, 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 na. Just looking at these some of these other stonks. Musty, yes. Anyways, 14 cents. Call it. We will. It's not like we're leaving the market. We're just going to Discord. We're gonna be watching in Discord. Right, the party continues in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, click the link at the bottom of the chat here, and sign up for the right level and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, so like 2 more minutes and then we can hop off. And maybe a break of yeah, no, GMBL looks better if it can get back above 30 cents, especially. Walmart. Yeah, so Walmart reports earnings tomorrow morning. Well, they better. They better. Not there are nothing reports tonight that is yeah. Walmart. Means to market close. No, I promise we're gonna leave. Increase if it passes 850. It can pass 853. Azul? Yes, that is very true. Yeah. Cisco? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Cisco. And then I think we have data tomorrow. It's yeah. I think we have data tomorrow morning as well. What is it? Jobless claims numbers or something like that? Something. Nothing overly important. Nothing overly important. Yeah, this week was low on the for data. I mean, honestly, even with the FOMC minutes, like I don't really care about those. Honestly, like Powell said the same thing last meeting. It's always the same thing. We will keep tightening and raising rates. It's the same rubbish. It's the same rubbish. Jason, have a wonderful evening. Yeah, you think so? Trappy, trappy. You're done to get puts. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens tomorrow, right? We'll see what happens tomorrow. If we're gapping down and then red to green and then fire. If we're gapping down and creating new lows and then take spy to retest 430. Count to 10. 10, 9, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, everything looks weak. Everything looks weak. Again, the markets, like everything was overextended anyway. So dips, 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 dips. Anyways, guys, yeah. Anyways, guys, have a wonderful evening. See you guys in Discord already. GNS is stuck. Don't they have a conference tonight or something? GNS. Daddy Nader, thank you, thank you. Roger, have a wonderful evening. Mr. Entertain, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. Virgo, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. 437 Joe. Okay, 437. Kevin, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Colin, thank you. Have another day. Let's go. See you in Discord. Wayne, see you in Discord. We're just going to Discord, guys. Joanne, thank you. See you in Discord. Scott, NVOS, yeah, 1750 support. Cheers, Emer. Have a wonderful evening as well. Zero, have a wonderful evening. Joe, later. Dave, have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Bye Tesla. Oh yeah, everything is just gonna keep to the bridge. Do better, Tesla. In other words, Michael Jackson. In the words of Michael Jackson, beat it. Yes. Yeah, guys, have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all later. See you all in Discord. Lori, see ya. See you, Lori. Uh, Jimmy, have a good afternoon as well. Well, actually, it is afternoon for me. Musty, to Discord we go. See that. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye to all the people that are delayed. Delayed.